Me6 is playing quite the joke on me today. It's just not announcing that I've gone live, so I'm gonna do it by hand. Cause I'm not waiting for this robot. I'm not waiting for this robot, okay? There you go. Hi Max! Hello Max, how are you? I was making coffee just now. I have to open Dragon Age, right? Through Frosty. Hopefully Frosty works today, because if it doesn't, I'm gonna actually have a goddamn heart attack. Lunch. How are you, Max? I'm glad you're here. How is work and whatever you're doing? I don't know what you do on a Tuesday. I don't know your schedule. You know mine. Don't know yours. The game is just taking a little bit to launch. Instead of launching the game during the starting soon screen, I made coffee because I'm feeling a bit tired today, but nothing bad, just like general fatigue. You know, it was storming last night, so I probably didn't get. Can I write in my password correctly? So I probably didn't get a good enough night's sleep. It happens to the best of us. Me6 still has not published the fact that I am streaming. As it does. Okay, it's launching. It's launching. It's doing its thing. Job stuff. Ooh, I don't like job stuff. Job stuff sounds bad. Nah, I need to find a job soon, or else one will be appointed to me by the unemployment office. Because once I finish uni, once I graduate, I will no longer be insured. So I'm gonna need to register in the unemployment office to keep my insurance. I slept. I went to sleep. Whether or not I had a good night's sleep is sort of out of my control. Therefore, my kneecaps are safe from the kneecap council. Right? Like, as long as you go to bed at a normal time and attempt to sleep at a normal time, your kneecaps are safe. That's the thing, right? There we go. Look at this. It's just loading. It's frozen. It does this every time though, so it's fine. Now it's not fine. Now it's done something I've never seen before, which is curious. I can't even describe to you what I'm seeing on my screen right now. It's a black square in a bigger white square, and I don't really understand. The stream looks fine though. I don't know. Maybe I have to force close it. Maybe it's this thing. No? Yeah, I think I have to force close it. Okay. Anyways, task manager, Dragon Age not responding. Yes, obviously, quite obviously it's not responding. And now I have a feeling Frosty might not work because of that, which is going to be great for me. But I know how to fix Frosty now. You have to turn off both Steam and Origin and have them relaunch again, which is kind of a whole thing, but it's doable, it's fixable, and it's fine. So hey. Yeah, no. Oh my god, this coffee's really bitter. Oh, I'm gonna ask my parents to buy a different one. Oh, it's really bitter. Yeah, no, I really don't want to register as unemployed because then I won't have a choice really in jobs. I mean, I can just flunk interviews or whatever, but I feel like they're just gonna give me a full-time job when that is not something that I want and not something that I care about. Like, I would love to work a part-time job, 4 hours max a day. Maybe like work 2 days and have like the rest of the week off, something like that. You know, because I hate full-time labor. The idea of doing like 9 to 5, that kind of stereotype, it vexes me greatly. So since I last played this, I only launched the game once, and it was just to change the hair of the character. I didn't do anything else. I just went to the Black Emporium, I changed the hair, and then I came back to Haven. I didn't do anything, okay? I didn't, like, that's all I did off screen. Look, this is how she looks. I can just open her up. That's not the word. That's inventory. You'll be able to see her in inventory. See? That's how she looks. I think she looks nice. You can't really zoom in, but you'll see in a cutscene. It'll definitely be a cutscene. So I'll do that one. That one, since I'm already in Haven, I might as well, right? Oh yeah, F. It's F to interact. I'm used to it being E to interact with stuff, because that's usually the button you press, but not this time. So I really don't like the warrior armor. I think it's very ugly. The mage armor seems to be the nicest armor in this game. Yeah, I mean, I've tried to. Oh, it's Creme. Hello, Creme.
Excuse me. I've got a message for the Inquisition, but I'm having a hard time getting anyone to talk to me.
Identify yourself.
Who are you, soldier?
Comisius Aclasi with the Bull Chargers
Creme.
Mercenary Company. We mostly work out of Orlais and Navarra. We've got word of some Tevinter mercenaries gathering out on the Storm Coast. My company commander, Iron Bull, offers the information free of charge. If you'd like to see what the Bull's Chargers can do for the Inquisition, meet us there and watch us work.
The shield is very cool, yeah. We'll think about it.
We'll consider your offer.
By the way, you may be noticing that I am not sitting in my gaming chair, but in fact in a dining chair. And the reason for that, right? Hold on. I want to make sure I'm not leaking anything, but there's my cat in my chair. I'm poking her, but she's not. She's like fast asleep, so you won't get to see her. But yeah. That's my cat. Cat reveal, am I right? So I'm stuck on this chair because getting her off of that chair is impossible, because the second you start picking her up, she will hiss and scratch at you quite violently. Like it's like 0 to 100 immediately. So I brought this chair in. And this is the chair I'm using now. So she gets the gaming chair. But it's funny because I brought this chair in here yesterday, right? And she could have sat in this chair and I could have gotten the gaming chair, but no, she took the gaming chair, so... I guess she just hates me. And that's what I wanted to do. Okay, the refugees in the hinterlands face threats from bandits, demons... I am reading, Cullen.
They bring that many servants.
I will speak to the Duchess. She can be reasoned with, after a fashion.
Yeah, so she's just on my chair right there. Yeah. You can't really see her because she blends in with it. I have accidentally sat on her like once before, but she's like very quick reflexes, so she got out of the way, but it happens. She blends in with most of my furniture. The refugees in the hinterlands face threats from bandits, demons, apostate mages, and Templar deserters. Building watchtowers in the area will help Inquisition forces ensure the safety of refugees and farmers. The appropriate building sites have already been marked. My soldiers will have towers up in short order, or there are nobles near Redcliffe who will gladly help the Inquisition if we make them an offer. Nah, we build it ourselves. Commander Cullen, with the watchtower built, we've had advanced warning of demons and bandit attacks. The area is safer for both the refugees and the farmers who fled the nearby fields. Much appreciated, sir. It's good to know that the Inquisition is willing to put in the time to help these people. Corporal Vale. I know how to say words. And utilize the Grey Warden treaties. Should we do that? The Inquisition is in its infancy. Building an organization such as this is like building an army. You need soldiers, weapons to arm them, food to feed them, and that's just the beginning. I joined knowing I could make a difference. I have Grey Warden treaties, and these allow us to take what's needed when needed. We do not face the blight, but surely a torn sky warrants as much concern. Consider it, Warden Blackwall. This could work. The blight is but 10 years past, and Thedas remembers how we were saved. I could use the treaties, leverage the goodwill owed the wardens, and use it for the Inquisition. This is an asshole move. I'm doing it. So this is basically the Jerquisitor, or the what else would you call it? The dictator run, I guess. We're trying to just fucking, you know, fuck shit up and shit. Is this where they sleep? That's cute.
Apothecary Adon wanted to know where
find
you might be able
anything,
to provide the
please
materials he needs.
I asked Adon not to rush us.
Good day to you.
Demon essence is
Anything to report?
The people make of us.
No, it's fine.
Despite our fame,
Tell him we'll
we're
have it
low
for him
on
as soon as
steadfast
we can.
allies. We must aim for more.
Any thoughts on the people here?
Who did you mean?
Bye.
Let's speak later.
Goodbye.
Alright, we should talk to Vivian. I don't think we talked to Vivian yet, since we recruited her. Hello.
I met an elven mage earlier. Solus, I believe he was called. I admit I was surprised. I didn't expect to find mages among the Inquisition. Tell me, why were you at the Divine Conclave?
What's the, like, because at this point, she's not even the Inquisitor yet. But look how adorable she looks. I love this hair on her. I think it looks so cute. I think she's so adorable. I think she is so fucking adorable. Also, I need to check my stream. I need to check it. I've gotten paranoid again that everything is going badly. No, it's going good. I think there's a huge delay, but wait, I'm gonna refresh it. I'm gonna look at it. Because I haven't dropped a lot of frames. And everything looks fine. Please show the stream to me. Okay, it looks good. Okay. Oh my god, okay. It looks fine. Hold on. Yeah, there we go. Okay. I think she'd go for justice is all that matters.
If war is the only solution to injustice, then so be it.
That is good.
Do you tell that to the victims? That their suffering is all the more meaningful because it is for a great cause? I'm sure that makes everything better. Justinius' death has shattered the balance of power in Thedas.
That was an
If it is not
asshole-ish
restored
answer.
quickly, countless
I'm happy with that
thousands
answer. It's hard to
Mages,
tell
Templars,
with this
innocent
game,
people of all kinds
like what
now look to the
what
Inquisition to
the
decide.
character's gonna say. Their faith is in their hands.
I'm not deciding anything.
Actions have consequences, my dear. Do not imagine that yours will go unnoticed by history.
I love how she has a boob window. I think every mage
And now
fights
many
better
believe you are the
with a boob window.
Whatever the truth is, that belief gives
Right.
you power.
I was given this blessing by Andraste herself. The power is not mine, but hers.
We can only
I don't know why I'm going for the Andraste route as a fucking elf, but I am. Don't try to make sense of it. She's like, I believe in the Dalish elves, but Andraste chose me. Lost Souls. Piece by Piece, Blackwall, Special Shipments. Special Shipments is a fucking shit quest.
I don't understand. Even the Templars have left the chapel. What's going to happen?
Oh man. Wonder how everyone's gonna feel about
So we have Tevinter activity.
siding with the Templars, because I've never sided with the Templars before, and I'm curious. So I'm just coming in here to clear that, because it annoys me. It annoys me to no end.
Your report on the
Someone needs to fucking patch that, because it's annoying as shit. Cullen! Cullen! My love! Who we have to be mean to.
Why would Templars break away from the Chantry?
The Order believes the Chantry no longer supports their efforts. Not to the extent they should.
But the Templars have served the Chantry for ages.
And in that time, they've come to take the Order's services for granted.
I love
Templars
him.
risk their lives against blood magic.
I don't want to be mean to him. I don't want to be mean to
Those
him.
efforts are dismissed. I may disagree with the Order's actions, but I'm here as proof of that. But I sympathize with their frustrations.
That's all for now.
Should you require anything, I'll be here.
Cool. Hey, Cass.
Greetings.
I'd like to get to know you better.
Oh!
Is that a problem?
Hello!
Not entirely.
The notification. There it is!
Curious
Now
as to your
hosting the stream
motivation.
with 8 viewers.
There it is! Thank you so much! Thank you so much! Hi! Hi everybody! Hold on. I am a streamer who can handle this shit. How was your game? I left in the middle there somewhere. But your stream was good, dude. I was there earlier. Good stream. Thank you for the raid. Hello everybody. If you are new here, please read the rules. There's important stuff there. And also, just so you know, I am doing an evil / asshole-ish / mean playthrough of Dragon Age. I've done Dragon Age Origins and I've done Dragon Age 2 and I've just started Inquisition, so I am not an asshole, even though my actions in this game might suggest otherwise. Just tell me.
Just answer the question.
As you wish. My name is Cassandra.
I just started, Joey. It's going fine.
78th in line for the Navarran throne. I joined the Seekers of Truth as a young woman, and was with the Order until they withdrew.
Doesn't this make you want to finish Trespasser?
Carrying out her
Doesn't
orders
seeing this game again, Joey, make you want to finish
That's all
playing
there is to know, my lady.
the DLC?
You're a member of Navarra's royal family.
The Pentaghasts are a very large clan. Half of Cumberland could say the same.
Please, just finish Trespasser, or at least, like, look it up on YouTube
I have
or
hundreds of
something.
relatives
Please,
convinced
I'm
they need
begging.
shots to prove we're related at all. And they have them. Oh yes. The Pentaghasts value their precious blood like it runs with gold.
Others would be thankful.
You don't think being noble gave you opportunities others don't have?
An opportunity to be decadent, perhaps. To be useless to anyone but myself. The Pentaghasts are famed for dragon hunting, but few actually pursue the craft.
I sure will take care of your lurkers.
To the Maker and care only for idle pleasures and past glories. My brother was all that kept me in Navarra. Once he was
Have a
gone,
good sleep, dude.
so was I.
Tell me about your brother.
I would prefer not to speak of Anthony. Another time, perhaps.
You don't seem to like your homeland much.
My family polluted it for me. What little I saw of my homeland was through the bars of a gilded cage.
They should have made
My
Cassandra
uncle treated me
bi.
like a porcelain doll to be
They should have
placed
made
on
her
shelves
bi.
and dusted only when necessary. Thus, I did not see Navarra, the real Navarra, until much later. By then, I realized I knew it not at all.
Like, it would match her character, because she's this kind of, like, romantic character. Like, it would fit.
Your uncle? What about your parents?
I think it would be good.
They had the misfortune of taking the wrong
Just look at her.
side in the
Look at
second
her.
attempt to overthrow King Marcus.
Right?
The king executed them, but spared my brother and I since we were family, and children at the time. Thus we were raised by my uncle, a Mortalitasi who preferred the company of his corpses to the living.
She has the vibe, right? Oh, he prefers the company of corpses to the living. I could make a joke out of that. I could. About, you know, my affinity for a certain streamer slash musician slash creator. I'm not going to. I am. Just like me. Haha. Yes, I also prefer the company of corpse to the living. Haha. But it's very funny. Yay. Sorry.
Your uncle was a Mortalitasi?
Terrible joke. Terrible joke.
My countrymen do not burn the dead. They bury them in special crypts.
Terrible joke.
The Mortalitasi supervise
Awful.
like priests. Uncle Vestalis oversees the grand necropolis. Nevarans spend more time honoring
No, the bot being like, Ali, no.
It is odd to be so fascinated with death.
Nah. I need to figure out what the fuck is going on with that timer. I might have to join their Discord and be like, hey, can someone fucking explain this to me? Why the timer goes off like 27 minutes in to a stream? Like, I thought I fixed it. I don't understand. But it just goes off at like 27 minutes into a stream. It goes off even though it's set to like 60 minutes. And I don't know, like for me, logically, it should be like it starts counting when I go live, right? That's when it should start counting. So I don't understand when it starts counting. That's what I don't get.
So you are the right hand to the divine?
To divine Justinia, yes.
And I can't, like, I looked it up. I looked up like their documentation on the timer and I could not figure out what the fuck they were talking about.
Unusual.
Unusual how?
You don't know the story? Thank the maker. I will tell you if you wish, but it isn't as exciting as some drum it up to be. The short version is that I once saved the previous divine's life. My reward was becoming her right hand.
But what does a right hand do, exactly?
What is your hand capable of?
Birth.
It gives, it takes, it beckons. It makes a fist. Liliana and I extended the divine's reach beyond the Grand
Fucking...
We went...
My friend Josh,
after Beatrix,
he bought like, you know that thing that like energy drink, gamer juice that they used to advertise heavily on Instagram? It's called Sneak. It's a powder. It's sugar-free. Has a shit ton of caffeine and like vitamins in it. And he bought it, and he's like he's obsessed with it, right? He's fucking obsessed with it. And I just keep thinking about it because it comes in blue flavor, and it's sugar-free. And I'm just like, I could see myself like loving it. It's really expensive, and they don't ship to mainland Europe because of Brexit right now. But I'm just like, in my brain, I'm constantly being like, I could be drinking blue juice right now, and instead I'm drinking coffee with milk in it. And I don't like either of those things. But together they taste somewhat palatable, and I don't really like drinking coffee. Like, I do not like the flavor of coffee. The only reason that I drink coffee is for the caffeine. And it's not even a lot of it, because I can't handle like anything stronger than the weakest setting on our coffee machine, because just the taste of coffee is terrible to me. And it's like blue, like your Brexit passport, exactly. That's Josh. That's Josh. That's the guy who made me obsessed with Sneak, and it's consuming all of my living thoughts.
You thought she could really change
Blue. I can't do it like him, but I know exactly what you're talking about.
She tried to avert it, but the forces arrayed against
Loki, if I could have a different colored passport, I would want one. Not blue, but like purple. I could technically just buy a passport cover, but I think I actually have to renew.
I only wish she had lived to see.
You're not on my mind. You're not on my mind. Sneak is on my mind. Blue raspberry, blue flavor Sneak, constantly in here. Do you think if I clip my Sneak rant and like send it to them and be like, hey, can you like send me a thing? Would they do it? Be like, listen, I think I need to renew my passport, actually. I don't know where it is. I don't even know where my passport is. We used to use it, passports, a lot, obviously, back when I lived in Ireland, because you couldn't get, like, the ID card. Now, whenever I fly, I can fly on the ID card inside of the EU, and I usually don't go outside of the EU, so I haven't had a need for a passport. Although when I did go to England, it was better to go for with the passport, because I had the biometric passport, but I don't have the biometric ID card, and it's faster with the biometric because you just go through the automatic gates. But that was back when England was in the EU, you know. So I don't know what it's going to be like now. I do want to go to London again, but I'm kind of scared now because it's going to be different. Just like...
Andraste, do you really want to hear that?
Yes, I do.
It was, what, 18, 20 years ago? Some still discuss it like it happened yesterday. The tale gets bigger each time it's told. I barely recognize myself within it now.
Dude. Get the blue passport and buy a passport cover for it so it looks like, or like reddish passports. It's not red, it's like burgundy, I think. Yeah, no, but like I've only ever had 2 passports in my life, and this one, the one I have now, I got in 2013. And before that, my passport was from when I was like 5 years old. So I was like fully a teenager. And my photo, I have to ask my mom for this photo because she has it in her wallet. But the photo that I had in my passport was of me. My hair, when I was a baby, my hair didn't grow that much, so it was like this long, right? And it was like very curly. I looked like like I had like sheep's wool on my head. It was like very curly and very here. And I had like back then you were allowed to smile in passport photos, so I had this like little baby smile. I was a literal baby in my passport photo, and every time I handed it to get checked, the guy would open the passport photo and he would giggle every time without fail. It would just be like because it was so funny. But because it was still like not expired, it wasn't expired, I was allowed to fly on it, even though like you could recognize that was me because my hair was curly and you could see that my facial features were the same, like, so. But it was really funny. And once in second year, my school went to Paris for a trip. It was really cool. We went to Paris. It was awesome. That was like one of the better moments of my teenage years, going to Paris with my school. And it cost a bit of money, but it was still really cool. All of my friends were like, look at my passport photo, and I was like, guys, sit down. I am about to show you the best passport photo of all time. Everyone was like laughing at it so much. Like people loved my passport photo. They were like, how is this still a thing? But it just was like, I had it for like 10 years, I believe. So it was like it didn't expire. Nowadays, if you get a passport that young, it expires much faster, but back then they gave it to me for 10 years and it was like crazy. It was crazy.
You're stalling. To hear others tell it, I alone saved divine Beatrix from a horde of dragons sent to assault the Grand Cathedral. Rather,
I have not seen your ID picture, no.
And the truth is?
I stumbled upon a conspiracy to kill Beatrix. A Templar Knight Commander was...
I forgot to take my B12 supplement. I'm gonna take it now.
But I had help from loyal mages who rallied to the cause. They freed the dragons from magical control.
Do you want to guys see it? It's like pink. It's a little pink tablet, and I put it under my tongue.
I became the right hand.
And it gives me all the B12 I need. Because if I swallow it, my stomach doesn't absorb it. What became of the mages?
What happened to the mages that helped you?
They went back to their circles, with rewards and privileges and most holy's gratitude.
Okay.
Many of them died.
Can I show it? Can I show it? Josh, can I show it on stream? Do we have any compromising DMs right now? Or are they fairly tame? Because I don't remember our DMs and I want to react to it on stream. Are the DMs okay? Or like make a judgment call here. Can they be shown? Because I will most likely leak them. They're fine. They're fine. Are they fine? Okay. Hold on. Right. Hold on. I need to change to display one. I need to hide my icons because y'all can't see this. Y'all can't see the mess that I have on my desktop. Okay. All right. Hello. I'm scared. What is this? Oh my god. Oh my god. Can you see this? Look at this. Where did I disappear to? Where's my webcam? I just disappeared. Yeah, no, you look beautiful. You look beautiful. Where's my webcam? Where did my webcam go? There it is. Typical of the Chantry.
That's rather typical of the Chantry.
Put on foundation today.
Well, few know of the Knight Commander's involvement at all. That sort of willful blindness needs to change.
No, like the baby face Josh is so cute. You had the beaver haircut and everything. That is amazing. I love that. I love that. I genuinely love that photo. You're gonna have to give me your phone number so I can use that photo as your contact information. Like, in the thing. You're gonna have to. It's a requirement by law now. Okay, let's see if we can... That's a weapon. I don't want weapon. I want craft armor. Why is modify armor and craft weapons there, and then modify weapons and craft armor? Like, they should be beside each other, right? Am I dumb? They should be beside each other. Right. I want to see if I have, like... Wait, I can make nicer looking armor. This armor looks much nicer. And it's stronger than the one I have now, right? What do I have now? Right now on armor. Armor! I keep clicking the wrong thing. I have 77. I can make better. I can make better. I'm gonna make better. Right? Iron, onyx, summerstone. But I have most onyx, so I'll use onyx. And then ring velvet is 12 electrical resistance, and I don't have enough of anything else, so I have to use this. But it looks nicer, and it is stronger, so I'm gonna make it. Okay, cool. Weapons. Aiming sword is 56. I definitely have a better sword than that. I already know. Look at that. Like, that looks so much better, right? Like, this is bad. This looks good. Right? Am I right or am I wrong? It looks better. I mean, it's still pretty ugly, but, you know, beggars can't be choosers, so... And then she can get... Ooh, the mail looks good on her. I love how, like, I love this. Look at this. How is this not, like, there's better armor? How is this not, like, the top tier, like, armor for Cassandra? Right? I feel like it should be. I feel like it should be. It's not, and it's painful. Here you go. Have some armor. No. Disgusting. Disgusting, right? That's terrible. Thank you for showing me your photo. I love that. I will show you guys my photo eventually. My mom isn't home, so she has her wallet with her, and she keeps the photo in her wallet, so I can't show it to you guys. And I don't have my old passport, so yeah. Do I have any weapons? Not really. Tevinter Mace. This is. Can I? I can't even use it. It's not really good anyways. This is pretty. I look pretty good. I don't like the best armor in the game is it's the one you get when you're in Trespasser. It's the last one you get. The skin that stalks, the skin that whatever.
Take a look at it. So much easier to ignore when it's far away.
Like, yeah, I'll post it in the Discord or something. I'll be like, hey mom, give me the photo. It was nothing. You could get closer.
It's right there. We could take a trip if you're that curious.
I'm gonna have to decline. At least until I learn more about it.
I don't like the flavor of
admit,
coffee.
I thought you'd be...
Human.
Yes.
At least you're honest. Or is this a problem? Which is the more like aggressive option here? I think, is this a problem is more aggressive, right? It's like, is it a like, am I gonna have to fight you? And this is like, oh, at least, like this is more aggressive, right?
Do you object to my kind?
Of course not. Didn't mean to offend. It's what you do and how you do it that's important. Just one question then. How do you think you fit in with all this?
Some worship me. I like that. That is yes. I love this. Look at her eyes. Look at her face. Look how beautiful she is. I absolutely adore this. I absolutely adore her face. Like her face. I just adore it. I've never made a character that I love this much. And I've made her the asshole character. I'm gonna turn down my microphone a little bit, so I feel like I was peaking a lot. Is this better? Do I sound better now? I feel like I sound better now. I can't hear myself, but I can see the wave. It's not a waveform, but the like thing going up and down. I feel like I sound better now. Some worship me. I like that.
A few of them worship me and think I'm destined for greatness. I don't disagree.
I love how she has like.
I met someone quite so proud of who they are. It's.
He disapproves, but you can't.
Suppose being called Andraste's herald must go to your head. For me, I'll be satisfied so long as we find the bastards that killed the divine. They owe us some.
I love how her teeth aren't like perfectly straight either. Right? Like they're not, but they look good. Like it adds to her like cuteness overall, but like I wish I could zoom in more. You can't zoom in more than this, but you know what I mean? Like her teeth aren't perfectly like straight. Like mine are like my top teeth are perfectly straight because I had braces. And my bottom teeth are fucked up and I want to get braces for them again, but my mom didn't deem that necessary when we were getting braces, and I'm like now there's new technology, so I might end up getting like an Invisalign or something. I really want braces again. And I probably will have to wear braces for my top teeth as well because I never wore my retainer and now they're starting to space apart. So, you know, make sure your kids wear their retainers if you know, pay a lot of money for their braces.
Need something?
Tell me about Red Lyrium.
The red lyrium we found at the temple seemed to upset you.
My brother Bartrand and I sort of discovered red lyrium during an expedition in the Deep Roads. We located an ancient thaig, so old it barely looked dwarven.
Oh my god.
There was this idol there made of it.
Sorry, it's just this chair is not very comfortable.
Well, everything's
It's
gone
not very comfortable. Josh! You weren't here when I showed why I'm sitting in this chair, right? Do you guys wanna see why I'm sitting in this chair again real quick? Do you want to? Do you want to see why my gaming chair is over here? Or like right over there? Do you guys want to see? Do you? I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you, but I'm gonna Wait. I'm gonna go into just chatting so you can see in the big camera. You're gonna be able to see it in the big camera. Big camera. Okay. Alright. Alright. Hold on. Hi. I'm very close up. Look. It's cat. It's the cat. She's in my chair and I can't get her off of there, so. Cat. It's a cat. It's a cat. Hold on, wait. That's not what I wanted. Yeah, please turn that on. There we go. What is it?
So what is it? Just another kind of lyrium?
The red stuff is lyrium like a dragon.
I don't remember when you translated my cat's
It's not
name.
just a different color. It has a whole host of weirdness all its own. I've written to every mining cast house in Orzammar. No one's seen this stuff before or knows where it came
I remember you translated it to something really weird. I mean, it makes sense for her to be called Daggers, but it's not. That's not what she's called. Her name is Stirlitz. And it's spelled how you say it. What can it do?
What makes it special?
Regular lyrium can mess you up pretty badly, but you have to ingest it for that to happen.
Every Slavic person, like I've had people recognize what the name is from, even though I don't know, because my dad named her. So I don't know what it's from, but I've had people, like Slavic people in my chat being like, oh, like that thing, and I'm like, probably. I didn't name her.
It's been kept at least 100 paces from it since.
How did the red lyrium get in the Temple of Sacred Ashes?
I don't know. So as far as I knew, the only piece to make it to the surface was destroyed. And the location of the tide it came from is a secret. Did someone find more of it in the deep roads? That's not a cheery thought.
I think that's enough on red lyrium.
I love how...
Yeah, not really my favorite.
I love how Dragon Age 1 sets up the story for Dragon Age 2, which sets up the story for this game. Like, it kind of, like, the events of it are, like, you have to deal with the consequences of the events of the first, like, game, and then now I have to deal with the consequences of the events of the second game, and it just, the stakes keep right. I like how they built the story out, like, that way. Not that it's a continuation of the story, but it's just like, this person fucked up and now I have to deal with all of this hogwash kind of deal. Like, I don't know if that was like, Blackwall still has a thing for over his head. I think he has a quest or something. So I'm gonna go over there again and be like, hello, do you have a quest for me so that I can get experience?
Travel safely. Smithing is hot work. Here, have something to drink.
Blackwall, please.
I've heard rumors of abandoned warden camps all over these parts. If we have time, I'd like to take a look. See if there's anything we can salvage.
What's wrong with you? What? Yeah, what's wrong with you?
You seem to have a problem with me.
I don't like you. It's as simple as that. Now that that's out in the open, let's just get on with our work. There are more things at stake here than my personal opinions of you.
Okay.
Nothing right now. Perhaps in a bit.
Yeah, I just made him dislike me so fucking quickly. What? I didn't hook that. Are you kidding me? I should be able to hook this thing. Come here. No? I can't stop running. Oh, it's spacebar. If I jump, I'd stop running. Just fucking yeeted myself into a nug. Oh no. Where is it? Where is the body? I killed it so fucking hard. I can't get any resources from it. That happens, right? That's a thing that happens, right? That happens sometimes. Hello? Hello?
Safely.
Everyone's just seeing me run after these dogs being like, what the fuck are you doing? I can't. Like, where's the meat? Where is it? I guess I'm just pulverizing them. I don't know. Okay, what do I have to do? That's okay. Yeah, no, we need to get horses. We need to get horses, so let's go. There's this fly that's annoying me. Sarah, Blackwall, and Vivian. That's not a party I choose often. I'm trying to play the game differently than usual, and these are people that usually I don't bring with me at all, ever. I just suck like that. I don't know. It's fine. It's all good. It's all okay. Everything is fine.
Oh, demons don't scare me. I'll fight 10 at once. Ease up, big horse.
It's not arrogance if it's earned, Sarah dear. We'll see if he deserves it.
What? What the fuck is that supposed to mean? All right.
Nothing to report, sir.
Yay, the missing Gruffalo. Best quest in the game. Right? Best quest. Everybody can agree with me that that is the best quest in the entire game. It's the missing Gruffalo quest. Everyone loves it. Everyone always has a fun time with it. Doesn't glitch out ever at all. Hi Braun.
If those refugees are going to defend themselves, they'll need real defenses. I've got a few ideas.
Yeah, I built the watchtowers,
I've
dude.
built watchtowers in the areas you recommended.
Nicely done. That'll give both your refugees and our farmers some...
Am I wearing thigh-high boots?
I'll speak to the master and have weapons...
I'm straight up just wearing thigh-high boots. What in the Isabella is going on with my armor? Yeah, just casually thigh-high boots. I still think, like, Vivian's armor and Sarah's armor are like the best in-character armors for this game. Like I don't understand Dorian's armor. I don't particularly like it. I think Vivian's is beautiful and I think Sarah's is very in-character. You know? Like it matches her character very well. Okay, and now we have to go Astrarium. Let's do it. The Astrariums are worth doing because you get loot from that, right? I still don't know if the shards are worth doing because I never really did them properly. They just give you buffs, right? Sorry about what? Leaving? You're allowed to leave, Josh. You're allowed to leave. I'm not keeping you here. I'm not forcing you to do anything. Please confirm that I'm not forcing you to do anything. The people need to know that I am a good and honest streamer, and I don't force my mods into servitude. I am streaming on Amazon's own website, twitch.tv, but I am not Jeffrey Bezos. Come on, Ali, you can do it. Pave the way, put your back into it. Tell us why, show us how. Look at where you came from, look at you now. Zuckerberg and Gates and Buffett, amateurs can fucking suck it, drink their blood, fuck their wives. Come on, Ali, get them. Do-do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do-do. I'm very funny. I like to think I'm very funny. I don't know if you guys agree with me, if you disagree with me. If you disagree with me, what are you doing here? You enjoy torture? Is that it? The ABBA song? What ABBA song? Which ABBA song? Money, money, money is like honey in a rich man's world. Is it dead? We're all running after it. They're all just going for it. Hi, can you please just like... think they killed it. Okay, cool. Right, I guess we're just gonna go in. Yo. No, we need a mage here. I feel like you were supposed to play a mage in this game. I feel like they kind of like... I don't understand what's happening right now. I think they just fought a bunch of fucking shit on their own. That happens, right? That's normal. Alright, let's go up here. Can I please...
What kind of fire is that? I believe it is called Veil Fire. I have heard of it, but never seen it.
Well, now you've seen it! Look at that! You've seen it. Look, it's the ram. That's the ram that they chased in here. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh look, more veil fire. More money, money, money is like honey in a rich man's world. I found so a streamer I follow on TikTok and also on Twitch, but I'm like never awake when they're streaming. They made a DMCA free playlist for Spotify, and I was like, oh cool, I get to play music. And then I remembered that I do not have Spotify Premium.
Light from the torch.
So I looked at so I was like, oh, I wonder how much Spotify Premium costs. It's 20 zloty per month. 20. 20. That's like a lot, right? Like I'm not crazy to think that's a lot. I think it's too much. Like I know it's like unlimited money, right? Unlimited money, unlimited songs and shit, and there's no ads, but like the ads don't bother me that much when I'm listening to music. The only reason I'd want it is to be able to play music on stream without the ads. Need a break from the ads. Polish ads are so much more annoying than the English ones. I swear. Back when I lived in Ireland, the ads weren't nearly as annoying. The Polish ads are so fucking bad. I don't understand it. Hello, Wolf. What does the taunt do? I should read that, right? I should see what the taunt does. What does the taunt do? That's not where the taunt is. The taunt is here. War cry. You taunt all nearby enemies with a shouted challenge, gaining extra guard for each enemy affected. Oh, that's really good. Guard provides protection from incoming attacks by granting additional health. Guard must be broken. It doesn't make people attack you. It doesn't make people attack you in this game. It gives you guard. That is epic PogChamp levels of fucking amazingness. Right? Am I right or am I wrong? There's probably a different ability that makes them... wait, hold on. What is the character? That's P. Why is it P? I keep hitting C. Yeah, in every other game it makes people attack. Especially in all of Dragon Age. See, challenge. Your powerful shot carries across the battlefield, taunting a targeted enemy and improving your ride. See, this also improves your guard. Untouchable defense, you can't kill what they can't hit. You get a bonus trust to steal. It'll cost you. Cutting words. Your party does more damage to taunted targets as you rattle your enemy's nerves and goad them into mistakes that leave them open. Livid. The more foes nearby, the harder you fight and the tougher you get. These are epic. Bodyguard. You accept blows meant for your allies, taking a portion of the damage. Pretty cool, but like, where is the like attack me? Combat roll. You dive and roll to where the battle needs you to be. Whether it's escaping from a group or moving to flank an opponent. Coup de grace, you deal more damage against enemies that are stunned or knocked down, better than them than you. Deep reserves, Warhorn, panics enemies. This gives allies strength to fight harder. Shield wall. Using techniques perfected by your Legion Chevaliers, you can't be flanked by enemies and you're less likely to be staggered when hit from the front. Where is the, hey, attack me over here ability? Hi, hello, Cat Acro 19. Can I just call you Cat? How are you? So there is no ability that's like, hey, attack me over here. Just kind of weird. Maybe in this, which I'm not using. No, it's not here. That's weird. That is weird how there's no ability that's like, hello, attack me. I am an evil person or something. Like, all right. Oh, did you have to attack it? Ouch. My guard. It took like half of my guard. So taunting is just very good because it gives you guard. Just taunt as much as you can, really. Seems to be the plan. In this game. Is it just me? Is it just me? Or have the ability, like, they got, like, easier to fight. Like, the classes, they got, like, their abilities are much stronger and better than in previous games. And I don't know if that's, like, an on-purpose thing, if they did that by accident. I don't know if I like it, I'm gonna be honest. It feels like they just made you, like, unkillable. Especially in, like, once you progress into the game, it makes it very easy. And I am playing on, like, the casual difficulty. Come on. Come on.
Eat it. Eat it.
We need rams. Ram meat. Listen, we may be helping others, but it's for our own selfish gain. It's so we can become dictators. Okay? Doing evil playthrough. Look, we can give the ram meat to the hunter. I hope there's gonna be an option to be, like, very cruel and be like, what's in it for me? I did this favor for you. What are you gonna do for me? If, like, I like this game, I feel like they just made it... I mean, I guess I understand why they made it easier, because this game is completely different than the previous games, so I feel like they were trying to reach a new audience, and because of that, they made it easier so that they could reach more people. And it kind of makes sense.
It's hard to look away from it sometimes.
Where is it?
Right, because you know what it looks like.
No, it doesn't.
You know.
Sarah, come on. Oh, look how pretty I am. Look, you can see it before this covers her. You can see how pretty I am. Oh god, okay. Inventory, that's what I wanted, because I know I picked up some armor that Sarah could use, because she's still in her, like, default armor, the one she comes with, and then that's the kind of Okay, can't do that. Can I do this? I can. See, that's much better. See, I like Sarah's armor. It's so in character to have those rips there and like the wrapping and everything. It's so good. It's so good. I like it so much. I wish I had some. I'm moving that to valuables as well. I wish I had some. Okay, no one has two-handed weapons, right? Yep. Health fruit. Astrarium.
What am I supposed to do with that?
All of the astrariums are like really easy except one. There is one really difficult one. Right. Like, this one's easy. You could probably start that one anywhere.
Well, that's it. Weird.
Where does this lead?
Okay, landmarks? Oh my god, please. Okay, that's annoying. I'm not getting that landmark. I need the wolf one. The wolf one. I like the astrariums. They give you loot and experience. And also they're fun. I like the puzzles. I don't like the shards. I hate the shards. I hate any sort of like collecting quest like that, and then no. But that's fun. The astrariums are okay. I like little puzzles. Okay, so here we have to avoid that. We have to avoid it because that will kill us right now. I'm pretty sure that will still kill us. Like I don't know why they put it there, but it killed me the first few times I tried it. Because I wasn't like going in. I was like, if it's here this early in the game, then like it's probably easy. It's not. That one's hard. I know this game pretty well, I think. Hello, puppy.
Those must be the wolves Elena wanted us to kill.
Okay, thanks. I ran through a bunch of rocks. I wanted to press 4. I pressed 3 instead. Very clever. I keep pressing 3 instead of 4. I'm gonna switch them. I'm gonna switch them around. I'm gonna switch them around. Which button was it? It was P, wasn't it? It was P. It is P. Okay. There we go. Now I won't mess them up. Now I won't mess them up. God, there's so many flies around me right now. It's very annoying. I'm very annoyed. I'm very annoyed. Okay, cool. Wolves. Wolves? Cool. Yes, wolves.
That cave could be the lair of these strange wolves.
Really? It's called Wolf Hollow, so I doubt that. Right. I forgot that you don't magically run towards them. Stop fucking... They keep landing on me. It's kind of like really annoying. Does anyone have any tips for like dealing with like a bunch of flies just attacking your entire fucking livelihood out of nowhere? Cause it's kind of annoying. That's not what I wanted. See, the one time I didn't want to do that, I do that. It's like, okay, thanks. I still need to get used to this combat in this game. It's so loud. Is it loud for y'all? It feels very
Farmers
loud
should
to
be
me.
safe now.
My joy at this news is unrivaled, dear.
Was that sarcasm? Was she being sarcastic? Like, that's a weird time to be sarcastic, right? You're normally wrong about audio levels. Okay, well, thanks. Is it like, it feels too loud to me, but then you're usually like, you're louder than the game, and I'm like, okay, is that necessarily, maybe I'm too loud, you know? And the game is loud also? I don't know. I don't fucking understand. I'm going to be honest. The whole thing with the audio and everything, I wish someone would just do it for me. I'm not smart enough for it. I prefer to do the, like, they should have like a streamer mode where you can like input your microphone into the game and then it adjusts itself automatically. There's a reason I went into game dev. It's ideas like that just make me, you know, stand out from the crowd. Oh my god, if this fly doesn't stop sitting on my arm, I will actually combust. I will set it on fire and my computer will burn with it. It's very annoying. Quite annoying. I'm quite annoyed by it. I'm just trying to have a good time and being attacked by flies. I haven't even opened my window in like 2 days just to like limit the amount of flies that come in, and it's just they keep being more flies. We don't even know how they're coming in anymore because we'll like leave the windows closed all day and there will be new flies, and then we're like, are they being born? Are they like multiplying inside of her house? But then we'd see like larvae, right? We'd see like maggots. That's what maggots are, like baby flies, right? So I'm quite confused. It's certainly a conundrum that needs to be solved. Where is the down? There's the down. Is it the down? I don't know. How the flippity fuck do I get down from here? Okay, that's how I get down from here. Yes, money. Let's rob the dead, as one does. You know what annoys me? This. I feel like I've missed something. I feel like there's more to this cave than I've explored. I don't know though. I don't know though. Feels like I've explored every nook and cranny of it. Did I miss something? I don't know. I honestly, I'm lost. I don't remember. Does it matter? Not really. Just, you know, I love how I ran through these rocks that were here. I didn't know that was possible. Wait, can I run through like that as well? Hold on, let's test it. 4. Yeah, I just yeet through them. Look at that. That is crazy. That is crazy. You just destroy. Also, don't rocks like this form around volcanoes? Like this kind of rock kind of shape? I thought that was a thing. Let's just fast travel. I'm not bothered to walk all the way. That's what the fast travel is for, right? And I have a mod that's supposed to trigger banter more often, so I don't feel bad fast traveling all the time. Because that's really the only reason to not fast travel, it's the banter. But if you know, the banter is... I feel like there's like... It's every 15 minutes, I think, and I think that's a good level of banter. feel like it doesn't trigger enough in base game.
You deal with the wolves, and our farmers will be safe again.
Yeah, the wolves are
The
dealt
wolves should
with.
be back to normal now. They shouldn't be any further trouble.
That's good to hear. I'll send word to the farmers and let my husband know what you've done. It may not seem like much, but you've given this land hope desperately needed. Thank you.
Yay. Look at me. I'm good.
Elena says you got rid of those demon-cursed wolves. Should be safer for our farmers now. You've held up your end of our bargain, Inquisition. You'll have my whole stable and good hands to go with it.
You sent your stable hands and your horses to the Inquisition. What about you?
Well, you've cleaned up the area, and I can't say I'm not tempted. Still, it feels wrong to abandon my land to go play horsemaster again.
Vivian.
Enough. I can call in favors with a chevalier in Val Royaux and acquire an Orlesian horsemaster easily enough.
The Orlesians? Hang that. No hopped-up Orlesian piss-boy knows more about
Piss
horses than
boy?
I do. All right, Inquisition. I'll look to your horses myself.
Oh, okay. I need to meet a person that I can call piss boy.
Just let me settle matters here and say goodbye to my wife. I'll meet you at Haven.
Just be like, hey, piss boy, listen. I like that. I like that. Be like, hey, piss boy. Oh, I can go for the Templars now. Is there anything? I should probably do the Red Cliff quests. Maybe. I don't know what they are. Cause if I side Chevalier, do they say Chevalier wrong? They're supposed to be French. So I guess you'd know better than us. Birds and Hinterlands, Hunger Pangs. Yeah, we should do that. Hunger Pangs. Chevalier. It's Chevalier, not Chevalier. Leviosa. You'd know better than me, I guess.
Let me know if you find one.
I do speak some French, but you literally are French, so.
Making it hard for a man to hunt for his supper.
Here, maybe this will help.
Yeah, it's cheval.
With this,
cheval.
These hungry bellies. Give these folks some hope. I didn't think much of the Inquisition, but no one else is helping like you lot. Maybe I was wrong.
I know that means horse. I'm aware of that. You know, I did get an H3 in my
I'll keep an eye out.
I got an H3 in my leaving cert, so for French without like barely any studying. The only thing I actually studied for in French was the oral exam because it kind of freaked me the fuck out that I had to speak to a stranger in a language I don't know. So I like went heavy in it. I went to like extra classes, and then like before the exam I had a mirror and I sat down in front of the mirror and I had my notes and I just was like I just talked to the mirror. I had that conversation with the mirror. I was just like talking to it. It was really helpful actually. It's a good way to study, I think, just talking to a mirror. If anybody has to go through an exam like that, I found that most helpful. That was the most helpful thing for me.
Right. That's why.
And how much did you need?
Do I just do Champions of the Just now and then come back here for all of this? Or do I finish all of these? Yeah, I'm gonna finish all of them. Go here. Yeah, I sort of miss like studying for exams. Like, I know that sounds weird, but I used to be like really good at just like doing bare minimum studying and then like passing exams and stuff. And now like now I'm in like I love what I do at uni. I love doing all the graphic stuff and the 3D modeling and shaders and rendering and like all that shit, right? Love it to bits. It's not something you can just be good at. You actually have to put in the work. And I'm used to just like being good at something. I know that sounds like a humble brag. I guess it kind of is. But what the fuck is this rock? That's like a wall, right? Like there's a wall here, like an invisible wall. Look at that. That's weird. Like, it's just not letting me jump that way. That is weird. That is weird. Okay. So I just like, I sort of miss that being good at stuff just like naturally. Cause and the only reason I was any good at it was because I had a good memory. Like that's the only reason why I excelled at any of it. It's just cause I remembered it all. Like you could tell it to me once and then I'd be like, okay, that makes sense. I remember it now. See, I'm back here now. That was pointless. That fast travel bit, pointless, absolutely pointless. But whatever. I just, you know.
It's good to have commerce restored.
It's why I'm good at languages and everything. And then like because I have that good memory, it makes it easier for me to make like leaps with my knowledge. Like just like extrapolate stuff from stuff I already know because I remember all of it, you know? And I remember like the explanation for why something is the way it is, and it kind of helps me like figure it out from there. And that's just why I was so good at school. It's just my memory. God, these flies make me want to scratch my arms off.
There, the bandits.
Okay, thank you for snatching him away from me.
Kill that warrior.
He tried running away from me and I just was like,
easy,
nope.
Right? Too easy. Piss.
Did you see him running away from me? And I just went, nope. That was funny. I like that. I like that. Felt good. That felt good. Oh my god, can this fly fuck off? Yeah, I like, so that's why I miss school. I don't miss like, I just miss like succeeding at stuff, really, I guess. Not like school. I feel very lost nowadays because it's like harder to be good at stuff, or to be the best at stuff, I guess I should say. I know that sounds terrible, but it's true. Hey, Vivian. Yeah, no, I don't do guesswork like that, dude. I'm a measured twice, cut once type person. What's this? Oh, well. God, this fucking fly just really wants to die. It just wants death. It's praying for it, honestly. Beautiful. Like, I know like school is a miserable place for a lot of people. It was a miserable place for me for a very, very long time. But I feel like everyone misses at least some aspect of school. I don't think there's like every bit was terrible for people, you know? Okay, that's not what I wanted. Okay, cool. Oh my god, no, like what is that?
Don't let them escape into the canyon.
We don't need any heroes on this operation. We're getting paid to keep things quiet and keep trade away from the East Road. When reasonable, allow targets to flee and spread word of the danger in the area. When such as unreasonable, kill all targets, regardless of colors flown. Ah. Quelle intéressant. The patrol pattern is not negotiable. Upon any encounter resulting in injuries, mark trail and withdraw to the villa. We must remain in fighting condition to apply appropriate force and keep the refugees clear from the area. Ooh, break time. I'm happy your doors fit perfectly, but that's not something I could do. So I'm gonna take a quick break. Be right back. I think the I'll show Tis to subs clip is the best clip. It's the best clip. It's the best one. I don't think I can beat it. You know, I don't think I like. It just seems to me like that I'm forever cursed to have that play on the BRB screen. I don't think I can get rid of it. I don't think I want to get rid of it, honestly. I think it's so funny. Thank you. Get over here. I'm getting better at this, right? I'm getting better at this warrior thing. I mean, keep in mind that this is my first time playing Sword and Shield warrior ever in any Dragon Age game, and it's my first time playing as a non ranged character in this game. Like, I've always gone for ranged beforehand, so I feel like I'm doing a good job. I feel like I deserve admiration.
Decent place to camp.
It is Blackwall, you're right. I will set up camp here. Hold on, I have DMs, hold on. I already opened this. Why did I got a second notification for it? Why am I gonna have to keep an eye on you after Friday? What's going on? If you don't want to tell me, like, publicly, just DM me. But I do want to know what's going on. Okay, in requisitions. Orlesian nobles are clamoring for tapestries with an Inquisition team and will pay handsomely for any coming directly from Ortesians. Reward 1 power. Cool. Is there like an endless amount of requisitions?
Word for you.
What is it?
This may be worthwhile.
Like, is there an endless amount? You're buying Escape from Tarkov. Oh, I don't know what that is. I know it's a video game. I have no idea what it's about. None at all. Whatsoever. I don't know. Okay, you can't do that one yet. Let's see what quests we have here. Spirit in the Lake, Astriums, Package, Holding the Hinterlands, Landmarks, Memories of the Grave, Return Policy, Rifts, Seeing Red, Shallow Breaths, Shards, Mercenary Fortress, Druffalo. Yeah, I'm gonna go to Haven. The hardcore shooters, it's apparently addictive. Yeah, you have an addictive personality, my friend. So I am gonna stab you if you play that game too much. Full on stabbing, with pointy end of sword.
A scout in the hinterland saw the Herald of Andraste. Said she sealed a rift and stopped the demons.
That's nice. Can I be like, hi, it's me? I should be able to be like, yeah, I did do that. Hi. Hello. Do you have any questions for me? I wish you could do that. I wish you could be like, hello. You're talking about me. I'm the Herald. I want a sword. I think I should.
I thought the Chant of Light bound us all together.
The Chant of Light is beautiful, sister, but it's just words. People need more than that right now. They need action. Look at Mother Giselle. You could do worse.
I love the Chantry robe redesign. You have not shown me the sword you have now. I want a sword though. Like, am I really queer if I don't have a sword? No. Oh.
Yes?
Nah. You're boring.
For she who trusts in the Maker, fire.
I will take these injury reports to research in the nave.
Sees light and goes toward flame.
The apothecary would like to know
We can
why
use
we need
that.
so much death root to do my job. Oh, I'll just tell him that, enchant.
You're the Herald. Or, well, the one they're calling the Herald, anyway. I hope the Inquisition can restore order.
She's also pretty.
I never really wanted to leave the Circle. My name is Maeve. I research demons and other creatures.
Hydrate. Ooh.
Seeker Pentagast.
Thank you, Avi. Hi, Avi. Also, hi, Avi.
Soldiers fight them.
Did my camera go out of focus there for a second? So you're a mage.
You said you were a mage? No, just an apprentice. I was never very good at magic. I've got just enough talent to be a danger to other people. But when the mages rebelled,
I stole a bottle for my water because I'm sick and tired of drinking out of glasses.
Pentagast took me in, along with the Tranquil I was protecting.
Didn't join the rebels.
I'm surprised that even an apprentice mage wouldn't join the rebellion. I don't like using magic to fight. I'm not good at it either. I liked studying. I liked performing rituals that helped us unlock the secrets of the Veil. I liked having the Templars around to keep us safe.
I don't trust mages.
I've never felt comfortable around magic. It's hard to trust anyone with that sort of power. It's hard to trust anyone with any sort of power. But I didn't ask for this. I was born into a Dalish clan. I lived there until my magic manifested. The Dalish cannot risk having too many mages in one clan. And I was one more than they could bear. They gave me a pack and sent me into the woods to find my own life. I was 7 years old.
That explains a lot.
No wonder you'd rather stay in the Circle. You've had more than enough life outdoors. I stumbled into a village, starving and cold a few weeks later. I started using magic to scare predators away. The villagers saw me make fire in my fist. They were terrified and wanted to kill me.
Damn.
Templars saved me from them. They gave me food and clothes and took me to the Circle. I've seen what life is like without the Templars, and I want no part of it.
You hear stories like this and you're like, oh, this could actually work. But then, like, you're like, oh no, this can't work.
You said that you were keeping some of the Tranquil safe.
You see what happened in Kerbal and you're like, they can't work.
The mages took some of them when my Circle rebelled, but the rest were forgotten. Most Circle mages look down on the Tranquil, or try to pretend they don't exist.
I can understand
they don't
why.
have any emotions. They can barely take care of themselves, can't defend themselves at all. It's a shame. I like them better than most people.
Why?
Why would you want to spend time with the Tranquil? They're polite. They don't bother you if they don't need something. When they study, they have a focus no normal person could ever match. But the Templars, even some of the mages, mistreated them just because they could. The Tranquil never fought back. If not for that, I don't know. Doesn't really matter now. You said Cassandra has you researching creatures. Yes. If you find anything interesting in your travels, I'd appreciate you bringing it to me. I may be able to find some weakness our soldiers can exploit when fighting various creatures. At the least, some materials are useful for making potions or gear for the Inquisition. Why did you decide to research dangerous creatures? I like the outdoors. The idea of the outdoors, anyway. When some monsters
that's exactly me. I like the idea of outdoors.
Once you know how it works, you can deal with it.
I told my therapist about that, and she was like, dude, I was like, yeah.
I found something the demons left behind. Can you use it? Yes, that's very helpful. Just leave it there and the Tranquil and I will examine it.
Fuckwad has reached level 6. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, fuckwad. Shield wall, turn the bolt. Your expertise with the shield protects you against ranged attacks from the front. Shield bash. Ooh. I like shield bash, maybe. You lunge in forward, then spin with a slashing strike. If your first blow connects, you can use this attack to close with opponents. Use on incapacitated foes for combo. Interesting. You can't kill what you can't touch. More control sounds good. You draw strength from your Rokai, improving your armor for the coming. Improving your armor? Yeah, let me just scream and my armor gets better. What? Warcry echoes across the battlefield, catching more enemies and taunting them for longer. Ooh, that's... Any foe that attacks you in melee is going to bleed for it. Taking a portion of the damage they inflict is... I have that, I think. Or maybe I can't get that. I have to get this first. Oh, they can't kill what they can't hit. Yeah, I'm good. Gonna get that. No, it feels... I think I have this. Interesting. Okay, cool. No. Okay. I'm gonna side with the Templars. Choosing the Templars will make it impossible to work with the mages. Liliana and Josephine have been working tirelessly to convince, coerce, and win over some of Orlay's most influential houses. The 10 noble families will help the Inquisition pressure the Templars into sealing the breach, traveling to Theron full redoubt, and demanding the Lord Seeker deal with them or face the wrath of Orlay. The Inquisition has promised the Herald of Andraste as it's voiced in these negotiations. Yeah, so I've never sided with the Templars before, so I'm very curious as to how this is gonna go. I've never done this. I've never even like watched a playthrough of this on YouTube, so.
The Templars must help us close the breach. The Order was founded to fight magic.
We must first convince the Lord Seeker to bring the Templars out of exile.
We've received word from a knight recruit. They gather at Theronfall Redoubt.
It has been vacant for decades. Why go there?
We must approach the Lord Seeker again to get anywhere. We can ask him then.
We must leash them first.
If we want the Templars to be useful, we need them under control. To lure them into obedience, we must become a more tempting ally.
If it's status the Lord Seeker seeks, the Inquisition will approach him after allying with the noblest houses in Orlais.
They'll come with us to Theronfall and demand the Templars' help close the breach.
You believe that will work?
Even the Lord Seeker would find it difficult to ignore so many nobles on his doorstep.
Yes, especially when led by the Herald of Andraste.
Yeah, the Lord Seeker won't care.
The Lord Seeker barely knows I exist. Rumors you were saved from the fate by Andraste have grown legion among the Templars.
We've done our part to encourage them.
A herald with a few companions may be dismissed, easily set aside. That same herald returning with noble support will be reconsidered, as will the power of the Inquisition.
Am I inspiration or bait?
Isn't there the slightest chance the Lord Seeker will see my arrival as a threat?
Before, I would have thought he was a man of reason. Now, I could not say.
With respect, after his appearance in Val Royeaux, hang what the Lord Seeker thinks.
We do not need the Lord Seeker. We need his Templars, with or without his approval. The breach will not wait for our differences to settle.
All right.
Several noble Orlesian houses will petition the Templars to help us stop the breach. Lord Abernash will approach you. Sign nothing he offers, but his gossip's reliable.
I hope he knows the Lord Seeker's mood. The Templars will never help without his consent.
This is interesting. I'm very interested in this. I've never played this before, so I'm like, I'm very excited. Okay, who should I take? Cassandra. Definitely Cassandra, right? I think I'm gonna take the main group, like the initial group. You know, the first hose. Is there anyone I should like bring because they have like any specific kind of connection to this? Not really, right? Except Cassandra. Right? I feel like, yeah, I feel like that's fine. All right, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Confirm. Okay, I'm stressed now. Like, I usually know who I'm taking because I know what's gonna happen. I don't know what's gonna happen. God, do you ever guys get like itches on the inside of your nose? Very annoying.
The Herald of Andraste. Lord Esmerel Abernash, honored to participate. It is not unlike the second dispersal of the reclaimed Dales. Nothing? Divinity puts you above such things, I suppose. The Lord Seeker is willing to hear our petition about closing the breach. A credit to our alliance with the Inquisition. Care to mark the moment? 10 Orlesian houses walk with you.
Perhaps an overblown speech.
Yes. Never before has anyone purchased such an inspiring veneer of kinship. It's a grand day for genuine partnership and/or conditional servitude.
Yes, yes, but I expect the Inquisition will still take the assistance.
That was...
Speaking of which,
that was interesting.
I don't suppose you'd divulge what finally got their attention. Rumor will, if you won't.
What do you mean?
The Lord Seeker won't meet us until he greets the Inquisition in person. Quite a surprise after the spat.
Why does she like have a punch? Like, shouldn't he she usually walks with a very straight back, but look, like she has a little, she's like slouched. It's common sense.
The Inquisition got the attention of many nobles. The Lord Seeker probably wants to know how.
That may be so. I tried getting an audience by offering the man a duchy. A meeting is a
duchy? Isn't it duchy?
Get his ear. See if you can't.
A duchy?
Something advantageous. Here we are. Verinfall Redoubt.
Oh, it screams, I hate fun and kick puppies, doesn't it?
I'm taking an apostate into a fucking thing full of Templars.
Present well.
Like, that's
tense
interesting.
These lords are useful, but none of this should be necessary. Surely the Lord Seeker sees the true threat. What is he playing at?
The Lord Seeker changed his mind about us rather quickly. Is he known for that?
Attack of conscience? I hear they happen once or twice in age.
Alright. I want to see if there's anything like that way. I don't know, it feels like something should be hidden here. I'm apparently staring right at it. There it is, look at that, look at that. There's loot here. They hid loot here. 62 gold, look at that. Would have been 62 gold poorer if I hadn't done that. That's what yesterday, like that thunder in the game, that's what yesterday night sounded like for me. Okay, cool, let's go.
Have you looked at the sky, Sir Knight?
Of course, but...
Is your order not sworn to destroy heretical magic?
Yes, but...
Then if the Templars won't seal this breach, action against you shall be required.
Action against us?
The Empress of Orlais, my dear woman, listens to her court.
Oh, Maker.
I love that. I love that for them. Okay. Wait, what was that?
Where is the Lord Seeker? How much longer does the man think we wait?
What do you expect? The Templars chose the midst of a civil war to storm off like children.
Laura, the Lord Seeker's mistaken. He thinks...
Okay, I'm not gonna read that.
Excuse me, Lady,
Countess Dover.
Countess, ma'am. Is it true that the Herald of Andraste is coming? Is she here already?
Did their accents kill you? You have news.
Do you wish to speak with me?
Forgive me. I didn't realize it was you. I didn't expect someone so, unusual.
Bro. Bro.
Andraste has chosen you as her herald. I am sure she made no mistake.
Bro, that is racist.
Look at this frilly bunch. Couldn't swing a sword without hitting a duke.
Why are we talking to them? That lord over there says he's seventh in line to Orlais' throne. Seventh. I present Knight Templar.
Listen, their accents are spot on. This is what all French people sound like, okay?
Of Ferelden. Sir Bowers, may I be so honored as to present Lord Esmeralda Abanache?
I'm the one who sent word to Cullen. He said the Inquisition works to close this breach in the Vale. I didn't think you'd bring such lofty company.
Listen, it's very hard to drink from a bottle like this, okay? Without spilling it all over myself.
This promise of status has garnered interest from the Lord Seeker. Beyond sense. The sky burns
He's
with
pretty.
magic, but he ignores all calls to action until
Right?
your friends arrive.
Is he mad or foolish?
Does the Lord Seeker believe the breach will heal on its own?
If he does, he's not confiding in us.
He's pretty. Am I right in thinking he's pretty? He's like really pretty, right?
He promised to restore the Order's honor, then marched us here to wait. Templars should know their duty, even when held from it.
How refreshing to meet a Templar who remembers his charge.
Win over the Lord Seeker, and every able-bodied knight will help the Inquisition seal the breach.
Then join us right now.
If you think we're right, abandon the Lord Seeker and help us.
We can't abandon our orders. Not while the officers who survived the Conclave follow him. We've been asked to accept much, after that shameful display in Valroyo. Our truth changes on the hour.
Don't keep your betters waiting, Barris. There's
He's
important
like
work
so
for
beautiful, right? Like, look at him. How has the game kept him from me? He is gorgeous.
The Lord Seeker has a request before you meet
Oh,
him.
he would look so good with like long hair. Oh my god. I have a thing for long hair, so.
These are the standards. An honored right centered on the people, the Maker, and the Order. The Lord Seeker asks that you perform the rite, so he may see the order in which you honor them.
What if I fail?
Well, there's no correct answer. The ritual simply shows Watchers who you are and what you value.
None of us have time for this.
If the Lord Seeker wants to analyze the Inquisition, let him do it when we meet.
It's not only the Inquisition he's interested in. The Lord Seeker changed everything to meet you. Not the Inquisition, you. By name.
Look at me.
I don't know.
I was
He's been fixated on you ever since your
I'm
Board of Nobles
obsessed
arrived.
with how nice
The Lord Seeker
she
makes
looks.
us shuffle flags around. Refuse! Let's meet the man already.
Three days and 15 hours. That's crazy. That is crazy. I wonder what happens if I do the command. See? It's cause it's only been watching Stream Elements has only been watching my channel for not a long time because I only recently switched to Stream Elements. That's why. That's why. So if you're close to me, it means you're crazy, okay? Long hair looks so good on men. I'm like obsessed. My cat is sleeping like this. By the way. Well, my favorite I'm also my favorite streamer, which is why I have the highest watch time. a good I don't know how else to check that. I don't think you can. It's because I've had like 3 different bots since I started streaming, and I've only been streaming just over a year, so no, I'm not doing the fucking take me to the Lord Seeker.
The Lord Seeker can't delay any longer, Barris. Take us to him.
The Lord Seeker's request about the rituals.
I'm everybody's favorite streamer. That's what my TikTok bio says, and my TikTok bio can't lie, right?
Me do this busy work.
Right. The Lord Seeker can deal with this. Follow me.
It's necessary, you know. You don't run a battlefield by committee.
Without faith, you've no knights. You've... Knight Captain.
Sup?
You were expecting the Lord Seeker. He sent me to die for you.
He is not well.
Have I been going for 2
Knight
hours
Captain
now?
Dennis,
Damn.
I brought the Inquisition's representatives. Will the Lord Seeker not see them?
So, this is the herald of change. You are why everything must be moved ahead.
Barris, what's wrong with him?
So Barris, I'm right in assuming the Knight Captain has seen better days?
I tried to make us ready. I thought I knew the way.
Knight Captain, I must know what's going on.
You are all supposed to be changed. Now we must purge the questioning knights.
They're possessed.
The Elder One is coming. No one will leave Therenfall who is not stained red.
They have red lyrium on them. Look at that.
Now we're all gifts for the
Okay, pause. Okay. Okay, excuse me. My mages are taking care of them. Okay, that's... Okay, right.
Is the Knight Captain alive?
I didn't do very well here.
If you use a healing elixir, he may survive. If he even deserves it.
We'll heal him. Let's judge the Knight Captain after we find his master.
The Knight Captain may have useful information.
The Knight Captain's keys. I would question the Lord Seeker about this Elder.
You good, dude? He wasn't ready for a fight. Should always be ready for a fight. Okay. Wait, is that... That looks like the Kirkwall thing. Right? Am I crazy? Is there stairs to up there? No? Can I go up there somehow? I don't think so. Maybe there's a way to glitch up there. Feels like there should be a way to jump up. Hold on. No. Because there's stairs.
Like no Templars I've ever seen. And yet the seams are sorted here. Not what I want to think about.
You little shit.
I'm kind of curious what's gonna happen here. Let's see. What did I get? Did I get anything good? I did not get any one-handed weapons. Solus is the only one here who can get a weapon, and that's worse. Armor. There's a helmet. I'm not giving you this helmet. I'm not giving you a helmet like this. I don't know why. It doesn't feel right. Helmet. Right. They probably deserve helmets more, right? Than Solus anyways. Move to valuables. Solus doesn't have armor, but is there any armor? This armor is better. It's uglier. Why is the armor so fucking ugly in this game? It's just slightly better, but it is way better. Like in the stats, like the armor rating is just slightly better, but the stats are better, if that makes sense. This looks cute as well, like this armor. This armor is very like... Move to valuables is here. It's right here. What do you mean? Where is my... Where it's always been. No, for me as a... Aww, I'm already valuable though, you don't need to move me. What do I have? I have strength. I think that's good. War cry ring. Sure. Belt. Electric resistance or grenade? Electric resistance, I think. Do ring of attack. I love how I'm doing this in the middle of like strength or constitution. I think constitution. I have strength, so she can have. And we don't use grenades in here, so. I should give this to Vivian, this belt. Probably won't remember to do that, but which I'm gonna go this way.
They are monstrous.
I don't know.
Think.
It's horrible.
It's hard to tell which way I'm like supposed to be going. I didn't look at this armor that I got. It's not very good. Oh, there's more loot. Rugged longbow. We'll always take a schematic. Like, what's up there then?
Them. Guide them to me.
Was that the Lord Seeker?
Where? I do not hear anything.
Nice! Painkillers!
You will be so much more.
Knight Captain Sigric. I give you clear instructions. The knights are restricted to the lower barracks while the officers plan our next action. I will not tolerate fraternization. The Order's pride has suffered too many injuries. Threadfall Redoubt is where we will regain our purpose. Send the offenders to me for punishment and extend training exercises by an hour. We must strengthen the knights for what's to come. Lord Seeker Lucius Corin. Interesting. So this is, so I went the like correct
I would know you.
I went like the correct way, I guess. Instead of the long way.
Show me what you are.
I haven't taken a painkiller in so long. It's weird. My stomach is recovering. I've also stopped taking my, the stomach meds I take every day, and I feel fine. Like, I did it because I stopped taking antibiotics, so I was just like, well, yeah. No? So I wanted to test how much better I actually got, and I feel like I got, like, way better. Okay, thanks. What's happening? I had the button pressed down, that's what was happening. Well, he was close enough to me to not do that, right? What's up here? I feel like you could, like, ambush them or something through here. Imagine just getting pulled up towards, like, people and then getting fucked. Oh, your friend got follower emotes? I want follower emotes. I don't know what I do for follower emotes. I don't have any ideas yet, but I want them. I want them because I love every single one of my followers and I think they all should have access to emotes. You know? I think follower emotes were one of Twitch's better ideas. Like, also the animated emotes. I think the animated emotes are so cool. To be corrupted, the corruption is taking hold now. What doesn't hurt is numb. Head's all foggy, but the scientist in me can't help but describe what this feels like. My body is breaking down. The fingernails were the first to go. I started to itch all over, and when I scratched, they peeled back. Clumps of hair fell away, then clumps of flesh. That sounds like chemo. Right? I hear a song in my head. It's deafening. The most beautiful thing I've ever heard. But I didn't hear it with my ears. It's in my brain. A blissful sound that must be the call for which the Darkspawn yearn, and what causes them to dig so feverishly. I'd still rather die. Suppose that's something. Missive found in the deep road, signed only Warden Pierce. Is the blight just chemo? What's in here? Why is there a wall? That feels like a very climbable. This feels like a very climbable thing. There's a wall. Why? Why? Like, it feels like something is there. Right? Like, I can't be the only one who thinks that. Barred. Okay, so I have to go that way. I have to go through here. What if it go up here? Oh, there's nothing up here. This was where they were. Alright. Game wants me to go up here. Wait, what am I missing? Oh, there's like loot here. I want follower emotes. I want them bad. I want them bad. Scroll note, Marion. I'm getting the same headaches, but everyone on the red stuff says they pass. You'll feel stronger before long. I finally beat Sergeant Pollitt during sparring yesterday. Twice. The look on his face. I hear they're increasing rations for anyone on Red Lyrium. Let's practice together tomorrow. I need to train with someone who can keep pace. Finner. That's so fucked up. They like bribed them to take the red stuff. right? Like that was a bribe fully. They're like, here, have extra food. Like, this is horrible. That's not what I wanted to press. This is what I wanted to press.
Someone come to your senses! They're not listening! Fight them!
Look at their faces. Like, if I get close to them, their faces are like all fucked up.
That red stuff growing out of them! That's Lyrian! Come, there's more of the red ones above us!
Not anymore. I killed him with that hook. The hook does damage apparently, that's kind of cool. Oh, is that supposed to be lightning? It did not look like lightning.
That's the Knight Vigilant. The Lord Seeker told us he died at the Conclave.
The Lord Seeker lied. Maker, help us.
Was the Knight Captain hiding the body for the Lord Seeker? Did he kill the man himself?
Notes and letters from Theronfall. A drop of blood stains the corner of this letter. Night Vigilant, Trent Watch. It's good to hear you escaped the Conclave alive. Came to Theronfall Redoubt. Send a bird when you're half a day away. Night Captain Denham will meet you. Come at night, ensure no one sees you. I will meet you in Denham's office. Things are happening in the Order. We must discuss them privately before you return to your duties. Lord Seeker Lucius Corn.
What's happening to the Order? Make good use of it.
Choke me like you hate me.
I never met the Knight Vigilant, but he...
Sabaris, what went on here?
Knight Captain Ted told us the Knight Vigilant died at the Conclave. Our officers hid the murder. Did they manipulate us for this Elder One bullshit the Knight Captain screamed about?
If the Lord Seeker and Knight Captain are compromised, who now leads you?
Officers across Thedas. How many have fallen to this madness, I don't know. How long was this planned? How long has this lie poisoned us?
I mean, it's not hard to quote the song. It was really popular, like on TikTok a while back. That's how I heard about it.
Do you know anything about this?
The only reason I'm a Corpse fan is because of TikTok.
Templars served the Maker and the Light of Andraste. I'd never heard of an Elder One before the Knight Captain began ranting.
Why aren't all the Templars corrupted? Why are you?
Hi, what's up?
The Knight Captain said he was trying to change us all. Nothing in this makes sense.
You didn't know Corpse Husband? Disturbing. Disturbing.
Let's move.
We're owed an explanation. The dead are owed.
It's right now on Twitter. We're all rumoring that.
We'll find out what's going on. Let's move.
We're owed an explanation. The dead are owed more.
We're right now on Twitter. We're rumoring around that Corpse is working on an EP or like an album of some sorts, which is very interesting. Oh, that's interesting. I just went back down, didn't I? Oh fuck, that's not where I was meant to go. Why did they give me this option? Why did they give me this option? This is ridiculous. Look at how far they had to run, and now I have to run all the way back. God damn it. Why did they give me the option to jump down there? Wait. People have definitely speedrun that game. There's probably an exploit that can make you jump here.
The Herald of Andraste. It's time we became better acquainted.
I guess it is, yeah.
Come, show me what kind of woman you really are.
Not a girl. Not a woman. I'm like Janet. Oh my god. Okay. All right. Well, what is pinging me here? Is it a ladder that's like down there? Something is being like hello. Look, there's something down there. There's something down there. I have to go back. Look at that. That would have annoyed me. That would have annoyed me. It's always, I'm like, Paprikoyad, I assume that's how you pronounce your name, I assume you're Polish. And I assume you follow me from TikTok. And it's nice to see people who have followed me from TikTok actually show up on stream, because I see what, like, I get notifications all the time that someone has followed me. And it's just really nice to see people in chat who have followed me when I wasn't live. He watched me walk around like that in circles. Cool. What the fuck just happened? What is this? I've played this game before, right? But I haven't played this part of the game because I usually go with the mages. Oh wow. Am I in the Fade? Did he transport me to the Fade? He shouldn't have that power. But this for all intents and purposes looks like the Fade. Josephine and Cullen are here. Exactly. Exactly, Abby. Liliana?
Is this shape useful? Will it let me know you? Everything tells me about you. So will this. Watch.
Is this supposed to shock me?
A demon. Am I supposed to scream in terror next?
Scream in terror next! Being you will be so much more interesting than being the Lord Seeker. Do you know what the Inquisition can become? You'll see. When I'm done, the Elder One will kill you and ascend. Then I will be you.
He was Cullen. He's the commander, but that wasn't actually Cullen. Like we're very clearly like in the Fade or something. So that wasn't actually Cullen. Cullen is the commander of our forces, basically. Don't worry about it. And I'm playing like evil, hard-ass, asshole, like jerk kind of a vibe, so. Attack or let me go?
End this pathetic nightmare, or fight me if you can.
A nightmare would be a pleasure compared to how I will learn of you. When I know enough to wear your face, your closest companions will be mine. Lori is coming, and the Elder One wants you to serve him like everyone else, by dying in the right way.
Keep talking then.
I am not your toy. I am Envy, and I will know you. Tell me, Herald, in your mind. Tell me what you think. Tell me what you feel.
Tell me what you see.
Okay, that's very interesting.
You're lying! Tell me why we shouldn't kill you now.
Our one chance to make peace between the mages and Templars, and now it's over.
Go do the Templar. No, go do the. Go do the. Go do the.
Do you deny it? Do you dare deny your crime?
This is so interesting. Go do the mage thing. You gotta do it yourself. It's crazy. The mage thing is crazy. You gotta experience that yourself.
Have surrendered unconditionally.
The Inquisition's strength rivals any kingdom in Thedas.
Our reach begins to match my ambition, but we will strive for more.
You're enjoying this.
Is imitating what you can't have your only pleasure, demon?
Accusing. Trying to find my weakness. Is that the woman you are?
I am like very clearly in the Fade, and that's.
Who would stand against us when the Inquisition commands nations? No one wise.
Interesting.
How quick the Inquisition's influence has spread. Kings and queens seek out its counsel.
I'm very focused right now, yeah. Sorry. I know I usually talk more, but this is the first time I've experienced any of this. So what do I do? Like, this obviously hurts me, right? Yeah, it does. Are you guys?
Chantry fell, we despair. The herald of untrust. People stand in awe of the Inquisition.
Oh, it turns. It turns.
The Herald saved all of us. Our army could tear down a kingdom.
No force matches ours for strength.
But that doesn't turn. All right. How do I? Do I just like sneak underneath it? Okay. I need to take a potion. Am I being daft? Oh yeah, just jump over. Look at that.
Do you see how glorious my Inquisition will be after you die at the hands of the Elder One?
You're hurting, helpless, hasty. What happens to the hammer when there are no more nails?
What are you? Get out! This is my place!
It's Cole! Enemy's dogma, a whisper followed out of a dream, a beckoning thread of power. At the end of its figure crowned in imperial red. Seen through a tear in the air, the Elder One demanding servitude with an offer impossible to resist. Leader of the Seekers, commander of knights, Lord Seeker Lucius Cora, and master of Templar. I'm very intrigued by this. So that was just Cole, right? Oh?
Wait. Envy is hurting you. Mirrors on memories. A face it can feel but not fake. I want to help. You, not envy.
Upside down painting. It's all getting... like, there was stuff on the walls. Another fake, why?
Why continue this envy? Who's this meant to be?
Me. I'm Cole. I'm still Cole. We're inside you. Or I am. You're always inside you.
What?
It's easy to hear, harder to be a part of what you're hearing. But I'm here, hearing, helping, I hope. Envy hurt you, is hurting you. I tried to help, then I was here, in the hearing. It's not usually like this.
No, I love this. I love this. The mage thing is crazy though. You need to open the game right now and you need to play through the mage thing. Honest to good. Just like find a save or something on the Nexus and do it. You need to do the mage thing. Or look at my old VODs or something. Just like Google it. You look it up on YouTube. You need to see it. I can't describe how crazy it is. I need to know what you mean.
If you can explain this, I'm listening.
Can I be nice to Cole? I'm asking permission right now. I know I said I'm gonna be mean to everybody, but
I watch. Every Templar.
This guy is my son, guys.
They were impressed, but not like the Lord Seeker.
The Lord Seeker is an envy demon. It wants to be me.
Yes. It twisted the commanders, forced their fury, their fight. They're red inside. Anyway, you're frozen. Envy is trying to take your face. I heard it and reached out. And then in. And then I was here.
So you're a spying phantom who accidentally enters minds. Did I miss anything?
If it bothers you, I can make you forget. That helps. No. You need all of you right now to fight. Maybe later.
What do you mean I'm frozen?
How is my body frozen back in the waking world?
Thoughts are fast. We're here. Outside, a blade is still falling, hanging in the air like a sunset.
If no time's passing, does that mean I'm safe?
No. It would be good if you got out.
Can I exit the way you got in?
All right, Cole. Can I get out the way you got in?
Yes, but I think you would die. It's your head. You shouldn't be out of it.
Then how do I evict everyone else?
All of this is envy. People, places, power. If you keep going, envy stretches. It takes strength to make more. Being one person is hard. Being many, too many, more and more, and envy breaks down. You break out.
That is crazy.
So, if we keep moving in my head, we tire envy into submission.
Maybe. I hope it helps. It's more than sitting here waiting to lose your face.
Crazy. I can't believe I'm fighting Ko, the face stealer.
Ideas are loud here. Make them louder. Think of water.
Think of water?
Yes.
That thing can't help you. I will see more.
Interesting. Oh.
Betrayed allies will curse your name. Like the first Inquisition, you will bring blood and ruin and fear.
Unless you don't. You don't have to. None of this is real unless you let it be.
Get out, thing! I am learning!
Have you got
Okay.
completely mad?
Give me a second. Like, I have my chair back.
Hail, Seeker. The flame is still in the sky. For all you know, she intended it this way.
Haha! The cat has left. I am free to sit in my own chair once more.
As Grand Chancellor of
Oh, this is better.
I
Ah,
hereby
so comfy.
to take this criminal to Valroyo to face execution.
I think it's a little bit late for execution, dude. I think it's a little bit late for execution, not gonna lie.
What do you say to your crimes, heretic?
This is a farce. I demand justice.
Have it. Take her to the gallows.
Stop this.
No one will think you're me, demon.
Do your friends know you so well? Not as well as I'll know you.
Baron, do you confess to conspiring against the Herald of Andraste?
I confess nothing. The Inquisition took my land and turned out my family.
Yeah, have a good day, dude. Thanks for hanging out.
In the absence of a declaration of guilt.
What? They're just children.
Where is the Herald? Let that tyrant charge me to my face.
Heresy against the Inquisition is the only charge we need.
I am a Grand Cleric of the Chantry.
You are a threat to the peace. The more of you in here, the better.
That is so fucked up. That is very fucked up.
Herald has questions, Commander.
Is it my turn to be branded a traitor for questioning what we've become? I deserve it. For letting her turn the Inquisition into a butcher's pit.
Interesting.
It's dark, but it isn't real. Think of sparks. Keep going up. You're more you there than you are envy, and that tires it out.
Good, I think.
Oh god, that's terrifying. This is kind of scary. This is kind of fucking terrifying.
One without water. I wish the Herald would tell me what she wants me to confess.
I haven't seen enough.
Requires prison key. Where am I gonna find the prison key? Prison key. I need it. I need to solve that. Like, Josephine is the only one who shows up as interactable as well, so I feel like that matters. Where am I gonna get the prison key? This is so interesting. I'm so interested right now because like I've never experienced this before. Prison key. How am I gonna get? Like I can't, I'm pressing the button. It's not doing anything, but she shows up as interactable. The stairs in Josephine's room. Over here. Is that where the key is? I don't want to, like, cause the thing is over there, and I don't want to progress and not be able to make it back here. Because that's what it feels like. But I literally don't know where it could be. Because I've searched everywhere. Is it up higher, Josh? I'm giving you permission to backseat game this one time. I'm so fucking intrigued by this. I've never done this ever. And why can't I interact with Josephine? Okay, I hope I'm not gonna lock. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save here. Save game. And if I'll just go back if I can't go back.
Enough of them, boy. Val Royaux is burning. The Herald March is here next, bringing even more demons.
Why invade Orlais? You can't keep me here.
I saw your other lies, and I'll escape this one too.
Determination. Such a useful trait.
You're letting the Herald see more to sketch her shapes, but what she sees makes her stronger.
Quiet.
I can go back.
You wish to be difficult? Then see the legacy of the Inquisition. Its followers hosts to demons. Your world ashes. Show me.
I'm gonna Google it. I'm gonna Google it. I hate doing this, but I'm gonna Google it. DAI Champions of the Just Prison Key. It shows up. The key is used to it leads yeah, I'm trying to be careful for spoilers. During the Templar story mission in the Fate sequence, I ran into a prison key which hasn't served me purpose. And is optional to everything that's happening in the Fate. Did anyone find this? Where is the key? With the... I've got the first is... Okay.
You do with them.
Or don't.
Impossibly sealed. Are you telling me I can't go back? Are you telling me I can't go back for the prison key? That's kind of a dick move.
I wish the Herald would tell me what she wants me to confess.
That's a dick move. Where's the key? Can I not get the key? Where is prison key? Where is it? Where is the key? No one is telling me. Prison key and inscription locations, okay. Prison key, okay, I found a video. I'm watching an ad. I'm probably gonna get spoiled, but... Where is the key? Okay, I know where this is. And where's the key? Show it to me. All right, he goes back like all the way. But I went there. I'm in here. It's not here. It's supposed to be here. Excuse me? What? It's supposed to be in here. No, that's not fair. No, that's not fair. What the fuck? Like, the guy just gets it from there. Wait, he had the Veil Fire Torch. Maybe you need the Veil Fire Torch. Hold on, maybe you need the Veil Fire Torch. Because he had it. He was holding it, so maybe you need it. See, I went in there. Ha! Ha! I'm smarter than you, game. You can't stop me. I'm too fucking brain for you. Haha. Why are those not lit? Why wasn't that one lit? Why did it extinguish itself?
What are you doing?
Envy's dogma. Weeks of studying, learning, imitating, the Lord Seeker reveals who he is, what he is, with every sharp-tongued reaction. Lucius Corin abandoned hidden after taking his face, his armor, his Templars, easy as slipping into new skin. The Herald of Andraste protests as the Templars leave the city, small, unimportant, beneath the Lord Seeker's notice, but for instructions from the Elder One. Look at me! Josephine, I did it! Josie, I did it. I'm smart.
Stop them. There weren't enough of them, boy. Val Royeaux is burning. The Herald March is here next, bringing even more demons.
You can't keep me here.
I saw your other lies, and I'll escape this one too.
Determination. Such a useful trait.
You're letting the Herald see more to sketch her shapes, but what she sees makes her stronger.
Quiet.
That's very interesting. Oh, that's weird. That's weird how those shades just don't...
You wish to be difficult? Then see the legacy of the Inquisition. Its followers hosts to demons. Your world, ashes. Show me what you do with them.
Or don't.
What then?
You're making it hard for Envy to think. It'll probably come out soon. It's angry, but that's okay. So are you.
Right, cool. I'm gonna, make sure I get every nook and cranny of this place. That's where I came out from. It doesn't give me a marker. That's kind of shit. I have one more secret. I'm gonna save here. I don't know why. It feels like I need to save here.
I think we've escaped them.
What's the matter? When Orevole is overrun. They say Tefit is fallen, and Antiv is besieged by the demons that took Val Royeaux.
I don't know, it feels like there's something hidden here. Right? Oh my god, I got zonked. Apparently. Stretch? Okay. Stretch. I can touch my toes now. And hydrate. You guys are really just taking care of me, aren't you? You guys are just really... Thanks, I designed it myself. This is one of my original designs. Okay, complete all, there we go. Okay, where am I? Where did I get yeeted to?
Almost there. Keep going up.
It feels like I've missed something.
They say the Herald summoned these demons after the lead was nothing.
Why did no one realize?
Wait, I hear something.
What am I missing? Like, doesn't it feel like I'm missing something? Like, everything is shrouded in this shadowy kind of thing, and it just makes it feel like I'm skipping over things. Scissors are just too nice. I feel like I'm watching the next video to see where the last one is. I feel like I missed it. No, wait, where is this? It's before I enter here. Okay, so I guess I didn't miss it, because that's where he was standing when he went up to it. Okay. So I didn't miss it. I didn't miss it yet. Sorry, I just want to get this right the first time around, because I'm like that, okay? Look at that, look at that, look at that.
Away from her!
Envy's dogma, growing disbelief, the herald, leading nobles, shining men and women whose power chokes a country, the Inquisition raising larger than the Templars, unbearable envy. What is a Lord Seeker compared to what the herald will become? Seething, consumed with want, dreaming, wanting, needing to wear the herald of Andraste's face when next meeting the Elder One. Look at that, I found all 3 of them.
Almost there. Keep going up.
This is just like all the stuff that I walked through to get here, and I'm probably like
unfair, unfair. That thing kept you whole, kept you from giving me your shape. What could you gain from being me?
What could you gain? What? Ah! We'll start again. More pain this time. The Elder One still comes.
It's frightened of you.
Get out of...
Did I just headbutt a demon? That's so cool. I love that. I love that. That was cool. That was cool. Oh, that is nice ass.
The Lord Seeker.
No, an imposter.
That monster ensured
The mage route is crazier though.
I don't know what we're up against.
Did anyone else see a young man appear beside me?
What young man?
Pale, strangely dressed. He was with me.
I saw no one. The Lord Seeker was alone when you revealed his true nature.
It's envy. How do we kill it?
It's an envy demon, and I need to know how to kill it.
Envy. Then the Lord Seeker.
is caged or dead. Maker. And my captain knew. It's the red lyrium, isn't it? I knew that wretched stuff was risky. They often give us new kinds of lyrium, our commanders. Some used the red stuff first to prove it was harmless. The Knights would have been next. That demon turned our leaders so we couldn't question when this started.
Then your order caused this.
Then your leaders all but corrupted the Templars for the demon.
Then we will fix it. Templar, what is envy?
A coward, brother.
It studies, makes less mistakes, but most of all, it hides.
We need our veterans. Our commanders have turned, but the lieutenants may still be fighting. We'll hold the hall. You find the lieutenants and the uncorrupted lyrium stores. Bring them here, and I'll give you envy. Show those things no mercy.
Maintain a hold on the Great Hall. The Templars will hold the Great Hall, but their strength will wane over time. Returning to help the Templars reassure the Great Hall will restore their strength. If the Templars are overwhelmed, the battle will be lost. Oh, that's great. That's lovely. Oh god, that's great. I prefer the mage route. I prefer the mage route. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. What the fuck do you mean I have to go back and forth? Okay, supply cache. Okay, where am I supposed to go?
What's the plan, Sabaris?
Envy's rare. Rank and file aren't trained for that. That's why it took us top down. But there's a few left who can handle it. Veterans. Bring them here.
Abundant Softcats is raiding with 4 viewers.
Yo! Hi! Hi! Hi, Cat! Oh my god, hi! Josh, can you shout out Cat, please?
It is so filled with corruption.
If you're new here, read the rules. Very important. Hello, Tawny. Hi, hello. Josh, can you please give a shout out? I'm not mean, I promise. I'm just doing a mean playthrough of this game to play it differently. Oh, you were playing Mass Effect. I want to get the Legendary Edition so badly. I want to get it so badly. Why willingly use red lyrium?
I need to understand how you could accept the use of corrupted lyrium.
We didn't know it was corrupted. The Lord Seeker only said it was better than Chantry lyrium.
That's it.
You have to understand. All magic is corrupt.
Your Shepherd's an asshole. We're both doing asshole playthrough. That's great. That's great.
Red lyrium was just a tool. Or so we thought.
Anything new on the Elder One?
Envy claimed to serve the Elder One, just like your Knight Captain.
Maybe it's to do with the war.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine, Josh. Thank you for the raid, Cat. I think I forgot to say thank you. Thank you so much. Oh my god.
When did the Lord Seeker start taking over?
I'm shamed, whatever I say. If he was fake at the start, we let a demon walk in. If he was genuine, Envy took the Lord Seeker from under our noses. Who knows how long the Knight Vigilant has been dead. The Knight Captain relayed his orders.
How will lyrium help?
You're not mages. You need lyrium for this?
Templars deny magic, but Envy demons are tough. Especially when they've had time to entrench themselves. The veterans can show us how to push. The lyrium will help. So when we break the enemy.
Break? You mean you could die?
A demon holds the honor of the Order. There isn't a man or woman here who will let that stand.
Okay, this is my first time siding with the Templars as well, so I'm like completely taken aback by this. Completely and utterly flabbergasted.
Free to pass. I hope you're what.
Okay, so we have to hurry with this. shit, I missed. I missed. Oh my god, the Great Hall, the Great Hall. Need to keep an eye on that. This is stressful. Look at the Great Hall. The Great Hall is fucking deteriorating, but I want to loot everything.
The Templars who have not fallen to corruption fight bravely. I pray there is enough.
I'm so stressed right now. Oh my god, what the fuck do you mean? I have to hurry. I don't like hurrying like this. Oh no, where am I meant to go? This is stressful. I'm stressed. I'm so stressed right now. Is that him? Hello?
Harold, you live.
Yeah, it'd be hard for me to die since I'm the main character, but like...
I hear fighting. We should return to the Great Hall.
You bless us. I feared you were dead.
Just get to the hall. Varys will explain.
Fight well.
Okay. And now we just go back to the Great Hall, right? Let's just go. Let's just. This is stressing me out.
Harold, you live.
This is stressing me out. This is stressing me out so much. I'm so stressed. I am so fucking stressed. Yeah, Cassandra, I stole him from under your nose.
I hear fighting. We should return to the Great Hall.
It's good to see you alive, Harold.
Head back into the main hall. We'll meet you there.
Okay.
Of course.
Please map. I need to go back to the Great Hall. I need to go back to the Great Hall. Is this the Great Hall? Is that where it is? I don't know. I don't know. I'm very stressed. Where is the Great Hall? Oh my god. Eric, please don't. Oh, this is stressful. This is it's going down. It's going down, and I'm watching Varric pick a lock. Oh no, what am I doing? Where am I going? Why am I going this way? No, I'm going back. This is where. How do I get to the Great Hall? How do I? Oh my god. Oh my god. Please. No time.
We should return to the Great Hall.
I'm trying, Cassandra. I don't know where the Great Hall is, Cassandra.
We'll make sure this side stays clear. The others need you.
He got fucking yoinked out of my grip.
Just in time.
How many Red Templars have you fought?
Some broke through to siege the hall. More will come.
Okay. Okay, it's recovering. 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 Okay, it's recovered. I can go back. I can go back to that thing I found. Right? Listen. Where was I? I'm exploring. Excuse me, Cassandra, that's very rude. I was running over to him. Okay. Where's that thing I found that, like...
One down.
I think that's all of them down, just to be honest. It was like somewhere here. Right? Am I crazy? Am I crazy? It was like right here. Am I going insane? Or maybe it was here? It was here, it was here. The page from a log of prisoners jailed in Theron folded out over 2 ages ago. The paper crumbles to the touch. The insanity is unrelated, okay. Knights Templar Wellen, Poller, and Leggan kept for questioning after leveling charges of apostasy against one Marion Drudge, found innocent after Seeker Theron's investigation. Imprisoned 5th of Vermeer's, whatever that means. Ellen Devar, first enchanter, arrested for possession of heretical material after protesting innocence. Tomes containing instructions on blood magic discovered in his office, as well as 8 mage phylacteries. Peter Lothar, accused of apostasy, brought in for examination by Seeker Lansale, possessed no magic, though to be kept in grip of, thought to be in the grip of a disease of the brain, kept in prison for his own safety. That's so bad. Hey, Varric, come here. Come here, you fucking short-legged fuck. We don't have time for this. Pick the lock faster. Should have picked a rogue with longer legs. Oh my god, I need to go back to the fucking Great Hall. And I need to go back to the Great Hall, like, now. I need to go back now.
I hear fighting. We should return to the Great Hall.
Yeah, no shit, Cassandra. No shit. Okay, let's go. I don't care to loot bodies. I'm gonna be honest, I don't care much to loot bodies, but... I don't care! Keep going! Great Hall, Great Hall, Great Hall, Great Hall, Great Hall, let's go. I'm good at this game.
Is a disgrace.
Yeah, no shit, dude.
Almost there. We get the last of our veterans here with that Lyrium. We have a shot.
I hope you're right. I'll return.
Oh my god, okay. That's a weird ladder, right?
We'll keep the hall, Herald of Andraste. Show them the light.
Please, this is so stressful. Oh my god, okay. That's exactly what I wanted to do. That's not who I wanted to hook, but okay. I guess we just run into him, charge into him like madman. Like the madmen we are. Oh my god. Requires Lord Seeker's key. That's great. Thank you so much. Love that for me. Oh? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck?
The Elder One wants her dead. Empress Celine. He hates her, haunts her, wants her dead, but hides. Why? He hid other things too.
The Elder One has targeted the Empress of Orlais.
Perhaps Leliana can discover why he wants Celine's head.
Notes and letters from Theron Fall. This note is creased several times as if it were folded and jammed into a pocket. Be wary. Every Templar will be on the watch for what you are. A Lord Seeker is never seen without ceremonial armor. I had a replica made. It should serve you purpose in Theron Fall. Remember, Seekers have no place in the New World or Master is building. The life of Lucian Corrin ends with you. It's very interesting. Okay, Great Hall is fine right now. Great Hall is still fine. You have found a sigil! Cool! That's very epic PogChamp of me.
This must be the red lyrium the Lord Seeker gave the Templars.
The same kind we saw by the breach. Where did it come from, I wonder?
Lyrium Manifest. 3 crates high grade West Sink Mines Orzammar House Keltar. 2 crates regular grade Sturnan Peak Anderfels Town of Galtberg. 5 crates of red lyrium sourced and verified rations given out only on Lord Seeker's orders. A notice pinned into the bottom of the page. Isaac, is it me or does the red lyrium sound different than the rest? I caught the new boy listening to it after stacking the crates, dragged him out by his ears. Knight Captain says put him on the red lyrium from now on. Too lenient if you ask me.
Here, the untainted lyrium Barris told us about.
Cool. Okay, Great Hall is still fine. Right? Like, it's still fine. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go back to the Red Hall. To the Great Hall. Great Hall. Great Hall. Let's go. To the Great Hall. Great Hall. I'm too stressed about this. I literally don't take any damage.
Back to your posts.
Literally take like very little damage.
Almost there. We get the last of our veterans here with that lyrium. We have a shot.
I hope you're right.
I thought he'd be like, oh, well done on getting the lyrium or something. All right. God, this is so stressful. I am so stressed right now. Right now. Excuse me, I have hiccups. Ooh, terrible. Okay. I'm doing good. What? I'm just doing a good job. I don't know who you think my bike crush is. Oh, hi. Welcome back. Feels like it's like upstairs somewhere. There, this way.
That thing was Commander Terriel. I can't.
Okay, cool. That's exactly what I wanted.
Maker. What happened to them?
Regroup with Barris. He'll explain the plan.
Good luck.
Okay, cool. The Great Hall is fine for me to explore a bit, right? It'll be grand. It'll be grand. Exploration is more important than everything here right now. The Templar. Do you mean the Barris? Listen, I don't give two shits about him. Look, Great Hall time. Take a potion.
Thank you for the assistance.
Inventory is full. Oh no.
Right.
Pretty boy.
Keep them off us. We'll break this beast.
I assume I'm gonna have to help fight it, right? Like, this isn't just the end of it, right?
Coming through the barrier.
Oh, right. Inventory full. Literally, I'm taking no damage, though. See, I think the Templars individually are cool. The Templar Order is fucking corrupt as shit, and I hate it. Okay, break. Yeah, that's control. Okay, control is pause. That's good to know. I'm used to hitting space when I'm overwhelmed. Okay, that's not what I wanted. Okay, thank you for stopping me there for some reason.
End it.
I keep forgetting I can't loot things. Ah, inventory full. Right. Her perfumed sanctuary, Divine Rosamund. Now here's an interesting story. Rosamund was the youngest divine ever crowned. She was born to the noble Montbelliard family and groomed for the rank of divine by her predecessor, Divine Hortensia II. Records of Rosamund describe her as a radiant beauty, and she captured the hearts and imagination of the Orlesian public almost immediately. Not long after she was crowned divine, erotic art and literature featuring her began to make an appearance in noble Orlesian circles. The situations depicted in these works were entirely fictional. Divine Rosamund led a life that was beyond reproach, but it seemed that her purity only served to fan the flames of creativity in her followers. To them, reality was a meddlesome creature to be punted off the nearest cliff, and they showed no restraint in portraying the divine in the midst of activities both forbidden and often physically impossible. Several pages of a pamphlet containing a story about Rosamund still exist in the private collection of a certain gentlewoman who will remain unnamed. One page describes in painful detail Rosamund's perfumed sanctuary. The rest are dedicated to portraying the Most Holy at her daily exaltations before she's joined in worship by her devoted Templars. That's interesting. I'll take a break after... Okay, I feel like I have to loot this. Right, oh no, wait, stuff I already, I'm gonna sell this, right? Oh, whoopsie daisies. Cool. Right, let's see what have we here. Okay, let's shoot better shield. No sword for me. But you get a better shield. You don't get weapons. You get a much better staff. Ooh. Wait, that slaps. That kind of slaps. Okay. Armor. No light armor, but we have gotten heavy armor. None of it better than what I have on. None of it better than what Cassandra has on. But maybe Varric can get better armor. He can. Okay, alright. Oh, and it's raining. Look at this. Like, you can see the tear and the rain and this corridor and these windows. Like, this is epic. This scene, the way they just made this, that looks like that's really cool. Like you're heading towards the tear, the rift.
I touched so much of you, but you are selfish with your glory. Now I'm no one.
I think you're hot, dude. You should just be yourself.
Death to make yourself alive. I used to be like you. I'm not anymore. You shouldn't be either.
This is the thing of nightmares. I love it. Look how sexy it is. I absolutely adore it. that's interesting.
It's trying to hide.
Silence!
Oh, did it just use my voice?
No one will have you. I know all of you.
Well, that's very interesting.
What did you gain from being me?
Oh.
Everything.
Oh, we did it. I'm gonna have a day. Thank you, Max. Oh, inventory full. Inventory full. Come on, let's destroy some more shit. Okay, that should be enough. The audacity. I kind of love that. Hello, friends. I did it, guys. Look at me.
Herald, I sincerely apologize for losing countenance amidst the chaos. That was unfortunate. I do hope it won't affect...
This was very interesting. I still prefer the mage route, but this was really interesting. It was really interesting to see. Just get out of my way.
Not the time, Abanash.
Well, this will cost me.
The demon is dead. Andraste be praised. She shielded you from its touch. We've numbers across Thedas, but we let this happen. Our officers either failed to see it, or were complicit. The Templars are ready to hear what the Inquisition needs of us.
Nice. Yeah, you gotta seal that. You know what you need to do.
That's our enemy. The breach can't be overcome with words. Hope won't make it disappear. If Templars still stand against ruinous magic, this is the moment to fulfill your pledge.
You speak truths we should never have ignored. But the Order is leaderless, gutted by betrayal. We must rebuild it.
Then yield and serve us.
There is no time. If the old order is too broken to stand, then become
Sarah
known as the
approves.
Inquisition.
That's interesting.
Serve us. Stop the breach and begin again without stain on your honor. That is our offer.
If it is the only way, Templars, will we serve the Inquisition to atone for our failure?
Green hell. Sounds. I mean, my walls are green, and this is hell. So, were you in my room?
And take up the Inquisition's banner. We'll need weapons, training grounds, a place to rest. The Inquisition must prepare for our arrival.
Consider us warned.
We'll be ready, whatever's coming.
No one wants to be Edward Cullen. Not even Edward Cullen wants to be Edward Cullen. Especially Edward Cullen does not want to be Edward Cullen. That's what makes him great.
What you found in the captain's quarters means the officers willingly blighted half their knights with red lyrium.
Even before some of them realized the Lord Seeker was replaced by a demon.
Even so, disbanding the Order should have been the Inquisition's decision, not yours alone.
This was your plan, not mine.
You wanted the Templars helping the Inquisition. I delivered them.
I would have preferred willing allies, but the Order put their trust in our herald. Surely that's what we wanted.
A few dozen veterans are coming ahead of the rest to help seal the breach.
How soon until these veterans arrive?
They're almost here. Templars don't like to be late.
Make...
Wait!
I came with you to help. I would have told you before, but you were busy.
I'm being nice to Cole, okay? That's that. Okay, everybody but Cole. Everybody. I'm sorry. I said I'd be mean to everyone. I cannot. I cannot be mean to Cole. He's my child. He is my son. It's all right. Let's be calm.
That's fine, Cole. You just startled us, appearing out of thin air.
I wasn't air. I was here. You didn't see me. Most people don't until I let them.
Call the guards. This creature is not what you...
A moment, please, Cassandra. I would like to hear why he came.
You help people. You made them safe when they would have died. I want to do that. I can help.
What kind of help?
Why and how would you help the Inquisition?
The hole in the sky is too loud for spirits to think. It's pulling, pushing out pain. I want to stop it.
How altruistic of you.
I want to help. I can be hard to see. I can kill things that would hurt people. I won't get in the way.
He can stay. He's trustworthy.
Cole saved my life in Theronfall. I couldn't have defeated Envy without
trustworthy?
But what does he want now?
No, this is my child.
He really is trying to help.
I won't be in the way. Tiny, no trouble, no notice taken unless you want them to.
You're not honestly suggesting we give him run of the camp?
Not freely, perhaps, but it seems a waste to... Hold on.
Where did he go?
Yeah, he'll do that.
It's a good trick. You get used to it.
We must see if he can teach it to anyone else. I'll have people watch the boy. But let's not be distracted from the breach.
We'll need your help.
It was like Freudian slip, okay?
While you can.
Didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. Okay. All right.
The Inquisition appreciates your assistance in this matter.
Break time. I need to take a break. I need to piss. So BRB. You miss Piss Eater? Piss Eater is always in your heart. No, you did not clip Thrustworthy. Why? Why do I just say stuff?
And my miners appreciate your business.
Oh
You'll
wait,
have
I
your
forgot.
lyrium by the end of the week.
Forever in your heart. Piss Eater lives in the heart. Fire is Who we ask? Do we ask which one of our roguish friends do we ask to open thing? It doesn't change much. Sarah, Varric, or Cole?
The Inquisition appreciates your assistance in this matter, Lady Corbin.
And my miners appreciate your business. You'll have your lyrium by the end of the week. I should tell you, Ambassador, the Chantry raised some fuss when
Cole?
they learned
Do I ask
about
Cole to
our
open them? Okay.
The Inquisition must certainly seem an audacious idea to the Grand Clerics. We hope to convince them it is a necessary one as well.
I'll take my leave. Good day. Who is she,
Pretty I
Ambassador?
am.
A merchant. I thought we should reach out to the dwarves to secure lyrium for the Inquisition's Templars. According to Lady Corbin, it raised the ire of the Chantry.
How?
Access to lyrium makes us rather more formidable than anticipated. We're becoming a challenge. Sadly, the remaining Grand Clerics appear to be consolidating the Chantry's power, instead of comforting the masses.
Chantry's incompetent.
The Chantry couldn't solve its own problems when it had a divine.
Yet many people continue to bear it great love. We will not benefit from its decline. Little but the Chantry ties Orlais, Nevara, Ferelden, Antiva, and even Rivain to a common cause.
Has the Chantry truly promoted such peace?
Andraste's chant is familiar across kingdoms, a source of many shared customs. That is the crucial point. Common ground is the start of all negotiations.
Start of many fights.
Are you sure? Families often fight the hardest.
Having grown up among 4 siblings, I concede your point. I found, however, that the only time 2 parties cannot negotiate is when they cease to speak. We must learn to think beyond our own wants to secure peace in Thedas.
That's not our job.
The Inquisition is only here to seal the breach, nothing more.
By declaring ourselves on the side of the Templars, we became more than that. The powers have taken notice. Speaking of which, I have a question, if you've the time. The remaining Grand Clerics sent a missive inquiring about the events at the Temple of Sacred Ashes. They demand to know whether the Inquisition officially claims that Andraste saved you from the breach. If it were up to you, how would you reply?
How will you?
Will my answer change your reply to the Chantry?
If Leliana, Cassandra Cullen, and I could agree on our official stance, I could answer that. We should decide soon. The revered mothers don't seem to know what to make of you.
That Andraste chose me.
I'd tell the Chantry that Andraste herself shielded me from harm.
I'd truly like to hear the debates that would raise in Val Royeaux. Thank you for your thoughts.
Ad time.
A good day to you.
Sure, you want me to play an ad? If that's what strikes your fancy, that's what you want, Nathan. Want me to play an ad? I will. The shortest. What is the shortest ad you can? 30 seconds. I have. There it is. There it is. Okay. That's an ad. Waiting for it to go down. At least pre-roll will be turned off. That's also. If you're not watching an ad right now and you're not subscribed, you're cheating me out of money. It's a joke. Okay. Fuck Twitch, am I right? All right. Pre-roll ads are going to be off for like 10 minutes, which is always good. Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome for the ability to give me money.
I don't know
if
Apothecary Adon can get you that many
If you find
healing drafts,
anything,
Revered
please
Mother.
bring it in.
If he cannot, then he may simply tell me no. Yes, Revered Mother.
And if he does wish to tell me no, I would appreciate him doing so in person.
Right. Ian.
It is good that you salvaged as many Templars as you did, my dear. We will need every Templar, but they will require proper management. We also need to increase our lyrium supplies considerably. The Chantry may still have stockpiles we can use.
We're not feeding addiction.
I'm not enabling these addicts. We'll cut them off.
How noble of you to recruit the Templars only to leave them fevered and powerless in camp. The breach has done more than disfigure the sky. The veil itself is broken. All mages, no matter how skilled, are now in danger of drawing demons to them. Before this crisis is over, you may find that Templars, flawed as they may be, are all that stand between us and
I'm just
chaos.
not very like... You're probably right. We have to agree with her.
It's a good idea to plan for trouble.
I'm glad you understand. Magic is dangerous, just as fire is dangerous. Anyone who forgets this truth gets burned.
I hate it. I agree with you.
You're preaching to the choir, Vivian.
Tell me something. As you will no doubt have a hand in shaping it, what future do you see for mages?
The most asshole-ish option. I hate it. I hate it.
The circle has to be restored if we want to keep the peace.
That's comforting to hear, but you'll find opposition to the idea even among friends. It's something to consider, my dear.
My favorite option out of all of them is that you need mages in the chantry. Like, they need to have a say in how they... Oh yeah, right. So, alright, wait. First of all... Oh, I should have taken Iron Ball to the fucking... I don't have him yet, but I should have... To the thing. Ooh. Have a mace now. Sarah. Then all of this can be valuable. Black wall. Slightly better than the one I have now. Full daggers, audacity. That definite hook up. Yeah. This he has the Eric doesn't need a weapon. Okay. Andra. Best armor. Sarah. Can have better armor. Blackwall. Can have better armor. Much better. Full. Pretty much. This looks cool on him. Again. Wait. This. She's the only person who joins the party with a helmet. Her helmet is beautiful, though. I really love the... I think it's so... Accessory... I hate accessories. Belt. Guard belt. Guard belt. Guard belt. Definitely. Rings. Attack, life drain. Percent heal on kill. Okay. Have any ring. Stamina. Life ward. Because she doesn't take much damage. Stamina's good for her. Electric. Sarah. Fairy ring. Throwing blades. Have life. I like. He's not. She fights pretty far away, so a stamina. Black wall. Strength, definite. Full. Get life ward because you fight up close. Are you gonna eat 2 pizzas? Well, like, is that an amount of pizza that you would eat, or are you only buying that much pizza because you get the discount? Because like, okay, just as long as you're not wasting food. I want to try this on. Give you a life ward because that takes health. Makes sense. What kind of upgrades do I have? Undercoat arms. Sigils. Go sell stuff and then we'll do armor.
Cross the veil and the fade, and all the stars of the sky.
I'm used to delivering children and helping old men through the winter cold.
I want to enjoy Haven for as long as I can.
My creator, judge me whole. Find me well within you.
I mean, if that's what you want to do, go for it, dude. Like, I'm not judging you for eating 2 pizzas.
Have you seen the horses Master Dennis and the Inquisition? They're magnificent.
Wait, I fucked up. Wow. Wait, I can wait. This is a merchant, technically, right?
Noble boys never change.
Okay, armor. Wait. Poison damage, heal on kill, and I don't know if that's a good trade-off. You have you have new channel redemptions? Oh no, wait. I think heal on kill is
fine.
out me. I can craft it. This looks epic.
You need something? Let me know.
I don't think crafting.
Oh, make her hear my cry. Sit me by your side.
Something must be done, immediately.
Nothing will be done.
Commander Cullen said the same thing. It's an outrage. There are mages here we know are guilty of heinous crimes. You would let that pass?
Yes, as will you. This is the Inquisition, and you are not guests here.
How are we supposed to...
Deal with it.
Exactly. I love how the mage is also lying to her. This.
It never ends, evidently.
Arguing just makes them worse.
Fighting with them will only make them more stubborn.
The Templars are too accustomed to having their way. They need to learn. It's your doing, after all. You're the one who conscripted them.
You're blaming me.
You would have done differently, I suppose.
Oh. I do sound like I'm blaming you, don't I? I don't disapprove. In fact, you did well. You made a decision when it needed to be made. And here we are. I wish I could say this was my doing.
I am pretty clever. Or just remember that. Which one? Which one? I am pretty clever, or just remember that? Because... I think just remember that is more in character for, even though I want to go with I am pretty clever, but I think just remember that is more in character.
Just remember that after the breach is closed.
I will not forget. Though I cannot speak
Oh,
for
sorry.
others.
Sorry, I read that message late.
Cole, whatever he calls himself, may have helped at Therenfall, but that doesn't mean we should trust him.
I trust him.
I will vouch for Cole's character. Give him a chance.
I'd rather he keep away from me. I suppose my concerns can wait. We must focus on the breach. The Templars are making final preparations. After what happened with the Lord Seeker, they're eager to prove themselves.
I should hope so.
After what I went through to get them, they'd better be.
What happened at Therenfall was appalling. To have a demon manipulate your mind. It takes a strong person to walk away from that. It's good to see you well.
Is there anything I should know?
Not at present.
That's all.
That's all for now.
Should you require anything, I'll be here.
See reason, Lissette. We cannot stay here.
Why not?
Because we're Templars.
What does that even mean anymore? That we declare our independence and march off to some hold and do nothing?
Better that than stay here with this Inquisition.
You're awfully quick to dismiss the people who saved your life, Matrin. Commander Cullen took me aside to explain what happened at the Redoubt. Disturbing news, but I'm glad you were there to intervene. Thank you.
I will talk to you later.
Walk in the Maker's grace.
That's it. Look, it's Master Dennett.
Feels good to be back at work, Inquisition. And lucky you have me. In lesser hands, you'd be in trouble. Haven can't support the mounts you need, but I can.
How are the horses?
How are your charges? Well supplied?
Haven is groaning under the weight. It wasn't built for this, but we'll make it serve.
Heard anything worth noting?
Too busy to hear things, and that's how I like it.
Okay, goodbye.
Make her be with you.
I love the dagger on his ass. I want a belt like this. I just want to carry a dagger with. That would be very cool. That would be very sexy.
Of all the things in the world, a demon who wears someone's face. I imagine it makes trusting others risky.
I don't trust anyone.
It's best to rely on yourself.
After I said I trust Cole.
A lonely way to exist, but practical.
I cannot fault you for it. It's easy to speak well of trust when yours has never been misplaced.
Let's talk about the Grey Wardens. You must know a lot about them.
Fine. Ask if you must.
Wardens.
The Blight's been over for 10 years. What do Wardens do when the world's not ending?
There are still Darkspawn. Just because we killed so many in Ferelden doesn't mean they're gone. And the world is not so peaceful that there's no use for good men with swords. Sometimes you have to figure out for yourself what the pledge to protect others really means. It's not always about just archdemons and blights.
Where were you during the Blight?
I was in Ferelden, on my own like always. Quietly killed my fair share of Darkspawn too.
Let's continue this at another time.
As you wish. I'll be here if you need me.
And I'm curious as to what he was actually doing. Right? I'm very curious to see what.
You know, Arnsberg, you actually are a good rider under all that fog.
Thank you. Kindly.
Oh.
Still belong up with the nobles, but I'm glad you stayed down here in the dirt with this business.
What ability am I gonna? I don't like that. I like for these. The more foes nearby, the harder you fight, and the damage reduction time. Oh, so this is like the only last 50. I think I'm gonna update.
I have the most selfish.
Oh. Yeah, okay. Cool.
You took in the Templars, but made them yours. They won't make the same mistake. It's dangerous when too many men in the same armor think they're right. You should prepare. It's already getting louder.
What's going to be loud?
I don't know, but there are echoes rushing back across us, ripples in a pond from a stone, but backward. But first, you seal it. I hope it hurts less. I'll help if I can, but I don't always say it right.
Fine as you are.
You helped me at the Seeker Fortress. Say it however you like.
I helped. It's good to hear. I will try.
I'd like to talk with you about Templars.
They're heavy with forgotten songs, like Varric. Some of them are too loud. It's hard to stay near them. Cullen is softer, but demons asked questions that hurt him. Evangeline was kinder. I want to explain, but Reese's mother spoke to spirits, but not to him. Then she died for a Templar he loved. Words just bounce off the edges.
Reese's mother is Wynn, right? Or did you just stand in the rain? Why did you just stand in the rain? What is wrong with you?
What's your general opinion of Templars?
Some like hurting mages. It makes them happy, or less afraid, or dreams again. Woke up shaking, stalking the ground for one who looks like her. Always some rule being broken. But not all Templars listen when whispers crawl around inside them. They try to protect people.
Well, it rains here a lot.
Cullen. The good ones remember that mages are people.
Hey, if you like rain, listen to Agoraphobic by Corpse. Trust.
Can you tell me more about how the Templars feel to you?
They feel older than they look. They've been changed, and their bodies are incomplete now. The lyrium helps, but their bodies always want to connect to something older.
That's so interesting.
That's why they block magic. They reach for that other thing, and magic has no room to come in. Like when I listen to Varric.
Do you... So, the dwarves and Templars have something in common, then? Because, like... No, right? Like... It's like Varric. So like, can Templars, like, they don't dream of the Fade? Like the way that dwarves don't? They're, like, completely disconnected from the Fade? Could dwarves, like, be Templars without lyrium?
Can you tell me more about how the Red Templars are different?
Because lyrium doesn't affect them, right?
Darker, daggers under the skin.
Like, they're immune to the effects of lyrium.
Nothing. They hear a different song. The song behind the door old whispers want opened. They are dead and dark and done.
I'll talk to you later.
Probably.
I really... So, I want more. They are just like...
The Herald of Andraste is getting close to breach, sir.
Not a moment too soon. This little town is filled to bursting. We need to clear out of here and find some place the Inquisition has room to grow.
Siege equipment in Thedas. Siege weaponry has been used in Thedas for centuries. Primitive equipment used as far back as the Third Blight. Nevertheless, it occupies a particular in the tool requirements. Any army wishing to produce or catapults must be funded and organized well enough to produce both the necessary materials and the military experts to construct them. Throughout histories, most armies who fulfilled such requirements did not take advantage of the situation. During the Third Blight, for example, our legions and Montsimard constructed catapults of flaming debris and darkspawn, but the expense of the weapons did not justify the limited damage they caused, and the darkspawn were ultimately driven back by Grey Wardens, not siege weaponry. Trevinter forces similarly had the resources to construct siege weaponry when attacking the archers or defending Black Age. Instead, the Imperium focused primarily upon the power of its magistrates, less powerful but more flexible. It could more easily fall back when the tide of battle turned. As a result, in the battle against the Kunari and the Steel Age, generals found to their charge that the Great Oxman had left them behind. Kunari black powder is most military experience experts agree, not magic. It is merely an advanced alchemy that makes their cannon more effective than any trebuchet could ever be. Nevertheless, there remains hope as centuries have passed since the last blight and mages are now safely held in the circle where they harm none. Maybe. The experts of Ferelden and Orlais may once again turn their great minds to learning. We need no magic where the minds of men survive unfettered. With our resources and commitment to knowledge, we can easily surpass the battle. Very interesting. Who writes all of these? Right, like, who writes all of these?
So, the Templars joined the Inquisition. Even with Cullen here, I never thought that would happen. Of course, after Kirkwall, I never thought anyone would use red lyrium on purpose either. The Templars should know better than anyone what that shit does to people. Finding more of it really punches a hole in my red lyrium at the temple was a coincidence theory.
How long does it take for red lyrium to grow? How fast can it spread?
It took years to infect people in Kirkwall, but no one there was actually ingesting the stuff. This Elder One managed to take the worst thing I can think of and make it worse. That's an accomplishment.
His chest hair looks so much more magnificent than...
We can't leave a single piece of that lyrium out in the wild.
I'm with you on that. I've got people trying to find out where the red
I've
stuff
decided
came
that
from.
this is just
I think
dictator
maybe
art,
we should make
okay?
that a priority. But that's enough.
But like
doom and
sometimes when
gloom.
you're a dictator,
You just won a big
should
victory
be...
for the Inquisition. What are you going to do to celebrate?
have a party.
That's a good point. We should celebrate. A banquet. Something like a banquet.
Word to Josephine, and I bet she could arrange anything. Things should be calm around here for at least the next hour. Take a moment to enjoy it. If the world's about to end, I'm sure the Seeker will let us know.
Like, I feel like cause dictator playthrough makes sense because I need to, like, sometimes you need to be nice to people in this game. It kind of forces you, and as a dictator you would also be nice to people.
Blackwall. Good man.
He'll be an asset if we have to fight Darkspawn, at least.
Don't be a fool. Grey Wardens can kill anything that crawls, walks, or flies. The rest of you surfacers should take lessons.
Templars filling up the place. Best of the polished helms come to save us. Keep them leashed good, right? Useful bunch, but all I hear is they don't do what they're told.
Best job.
Whatever you think, they're the best hammer for this particular nail.
Well, watch your thumbs, because a Templar might slip or... You want about anything else?
Carry on.
I'll be back if I need you.
Go on.
Can I only ask her to pick locks for? Can I not ask Cole? Cole?
He hunts the killer, but he's the one who killed her. He can't remember.
I can't.
I'd like to talk with you about the Inquisition.
I don't understand it. People talk like it's a person, but it's not even a thing. A dagger can be a way to let pain out, but even if it isn't, it's still a dagger. The Inquisition isn't real unless it has something real to make it. It's like a spirit.
I'll talk to you later.
Okay, so I can't
How do
ask.
you know?
I can't ask him. That is crazy. Can I ask Varric to open it? Never mind.
Carry on.
I can only ask Sarah to open it for me? Okay. It's weird, I thought you could ask any rogue.
Chasing mages, that's a Templar's job. A big, armored, pissed-off helm polisher. Not too late to go find some. Or stay home.
I was wondering if you could look at some locks for me.
What, the doors under the chantry?
You know about them.
Places have doors. I just wasn't interested in poking through some sister's breeches. Whatever floats you. Consider them open, yeah?
Listen, I'm not saying that the Chantry doesn't do good work, but there's more to life than singing and praying. You used to feel that way too.
How I feel has nothing to do with what must be done right now.
The Templars will put their powers to use, sealing the breach. Any group corrupted by a demon must be watched carefully.
26 years?
At least they know how to fight.
Beggars can't be choosers.
We can't afford to be picky about our allies.
Point taken. Just remember, an enemy can attack, but only an ally can betray you. Betrayal is always worse. Speaking of which, you should ready yourself.
For?
This Elder One. You have now interfered with his plans twice. Once at the Temple of Sacred Ashes, and now again with the Templars. A being who aspires to godhood is unlikely to ignore such an affront.
Interesting. Wish I could. How do I unlock that?
Here, sir. With Cedric's compliments, sir.
Okay, cool. I have nothing.
What's the catch this time?
No catch, sir. Said he wanted to help the Inquisition. Plus, I think the herbs were going to go off and nobody wanted to buy them. Think Cedric wanted people to like him.
Well, good enough.
That's nice.
You can't be happy giving up your whole life for the Maker. I mean, look at the chant.
Didn't I talk to?
Hey, look at this. Templars all around. We'll have the breach closed up in no time.
And I suppose the Inquisition will be sending gold your way to purchase lyrium for those Templars.
See? Everyone comes out happy.
There were so many questions surrounding Farria's death. Did he think we wouldn't notice? He's killed Farria, one of my best agents, and knows where the others are. You know what must be done. Make it clean. Painless if you can. We were friends once.
Traitors deserve to die.
Glad to see traitors are dealt with quickly.
We must do whatever it takes to protect our interests. I am pleased that you agree.
Opposing you seems foolish.
Of course I agree. Getting in your way apparently means I get killed.
As long as we both desire what is best
I can't
for this
wait.
organization.
I can't wait to see how long he actually does that
We will
for.
make the Inquisition a
Like, I don't-
force to fear.
I don't think
Now, if you're
anybody is
happy,
that
I
committed
have
to
more work to
anything.
do.
Anyone else I didn't talk to?
People are going to die before.
Josephine, talk to Liliana, Eros, Eric, Blackwell, Colin, and Cassandra. I talked to everybody then. So let's just go to Haven. Not to Haven, to have some fun with quests. Curious to see what's happening in Redcliffe. Cole, Derek, and 2 rogues. Why not? And Solus. Curious to see their banter. I've never had the ability to take 2 rogues. Like, maybe I did, but like I'd have to be the one mage, and I'm not very good at being a. I feel like I can be the one warrior in a party. Rogues would do.
We should look around.
Yes, we should. I think I can pick this lock yet.
Very well.
Yeah, left hand's fine too.
But look, I just died. And those doors are out all that money.
Does anything change here?
You don't even want me to say it, do you? Would you hate me that much if I were a mage?
My boy, no. Maker, no. I will love you no matter what you are. But the mages and the Templars are at war. Do you expect me to
That's weird.
send you off to die?
Oh. Left hands find tools. Whoop-de-doo, whoop-de-doo.
Things.
Oh. It crashed! No! Crashed. Ooh, when did it save last? Oh no. It was probably after. Do you think it saved after I talked to everybody?
Don't let your kids watch it!
Thank you. Thank you. Oh my god. Loading right now. Just a black screen. Okay. Why does it click to continue? I hate that. God, this game was made in 2014. Like, it's so old and it still looks so fucking good, right? It's crazy. I would put it on par with, like, Cyberpunk in terms of quality. And Cyberpunk is, like, relatively new. I mean, Cyberpunk isn't, like, good, but, like, I mean, like, the graphics, you know? It would be on that same tier for me. Even though Cyberpunk has, like, ray tracing in it. This game is just so beautiful. The textures and everything, shaders and all. Like, it's just, like, it's so fucking good. It's so fucking good. Like, any game that comes out now, it will look, oh, it's saved right here. I've been blessed by Andraste, guys. I truly am the Herald.
Supplies, your worship?
That isn't much, but...
Greetings, traveler.
Ah, Senna, my darling. For the first time in all these years, I fear I will not be visiting your ashes. What world is this? That demons and brigands stop a man from taking flowers to his wife's shrine?
What if I took flowers to your wife's shrine for you?
I do not know what to say, except thank you.
They're both
You are
elves. It
Dalish.
makes sense.
My Senna and I, we kept to the old ways as we could. Though I know we are as children to you. Her shrine lies on a hill to the west, near the tablestones.
They're both elves. It makes sense for her to be like, oh, I'll help out.
Walk in peace.
Even though she's an asshole and wants to be a dictator. Okay, it makes sense. Makes sense. Okay? So bad at being mean. Okay, I'll take a break. I'll take a break. I'll take a break. I need one. I'm kind of hungry. I'm gonna get something. Hello. I forgot to close my door. I closed my door. I'm eating buttered toast.
If not for the Inquisition, it would have been even worse.
This is the best fucking toast I've ever tasted in my life. I have never had a crumpet. I feel like I could find these, right? But okay, these guys need to be leveled up. Okay. What is a Jaffa cake?
May it be with you.
I don't even know what that is.
Good day.
I don't even know what a Jaffa cake is.
Please, are you with the Inquisition? As you've wandered, have you by any chance seen a ram that is, different? Lord Wolseley wandered off, and he's very special. If you could find him, I'd be most grateful.
Now, what is a Jaffa cake?
What makes your ram so special?
Well, he's always brought the family luck, and his advice helped us make our fortune.
Your ram offered advice?
He's a very special ram.
What is a Jaffa cake? Oh, we have that. We have these. Biscuit. So they're orange flavor. We have like different flavors. I don't think we have orange flavor, but we have like cherry and stuff. We have those, yeah. I used to love those. They're called delicja in Polish. We have them. They're really good.
Your ram has gone missing.
Yes. I'm certain that if he heard his Jimmy missed him, he'd come right back. He's likely at our family's old summer cabin. It's by the lake in the southern hills. If you do find him and send him back, I'd be happy to pay you.
Money?
I'll speak with you later.
If you find my ram, please send him home.
Money. Always down to get some money. Cash, money, money, cash. Love that. Good day, good day, good day. Good day, good day, good day. Make her be with me. Make her be with me.
Thank you.
I remember the first time the dead walked these lands, when a blood maid poisoned our leman. The ashes of Andraste herself brought the owl back from his enchanted...
Are there orange delicia? I've never seen them. I've never ever seen them. You can glitch over there. I know you can. I've seen someone do it. So that's like old Redcliffe, right? And this is like new Redcliffe.
Greetings, traveler.
Are there orange delicia? Well, generally the ones that people buy most, at least in my experience, are the ones that are like cherry flavored and whatnot. At least I think so. You can play this game one-handed.
That windmill has weathered a great deal. I am impressed it remains standing.
Is this woman just standing here? She's just chilling. These ruins mark the spot where a windmill once overlooked Redcliffe Village. It was destroyed in the last days of the Blight when the Darkspawn attacked the area, and it was never repaired. There's like lots of different flavors. I haven't had Delicia in forever because there's no vegan ones. They all have gelatin in them, and you know, and whatnot. I feel like you can climb up here somehow. I feel like you can climb this. I feel like I should be allowed to go up there. Come on. Let me up. Let me up. Anyways. Okay. It just... What? Wait, Skittles are so... Are Skittles not vegan? Wait, hold on. Skittles ingredients. Okay, hello? Skittles ingredients. So the ingredients, according to Sainsbury's.co.uk, a sugar, glucose syrup, palm fat, acidic citric acid, maltic acid, dextrin, maltodextrin flavoring, modified starch, colors, lots of colors, and then like E162, E163, E171, E60A, E100, E132, E133, E60E, acidity regulator, which is trisodium citrate, and glazing agent caruba wax. It doesn't have gelatin in them. I am vegan, yeah. They don't have gelatin in them. As long as all the E stuff is vegan, and I have to Google that myself because I don't know them off the top of my head. Skittles are vegan. You'd have to look up all the E codes. Maybe it has a different different ingredients in. Maybe they have different ingredients in America, but in Europe, Skittles are vegan, I think. I've been told that Skittles are vegan by multiple people. So it feels like they would be vegan. I don't eat them though. So yeah, it's a common thing. People are always like, Skittles are vegan, Oreos are vegan. It depends on how you look at it, because palm oil technically could fall under not vegan. Like theoretically, it could fall under not vegan because it harms animals and the
Too many people dying for want of simple herbs. May I help?
Like it's a debate whether or not palm oil can be considered vegan or not.
Are you running short of healing herbs?
Yes. We've many injured from attacks by those cursed Templars. I need the herbs to treat people's wounds. It's too dangerous to go hunting through the hills to gather more. I've a list there of the herbs I need.
There are refugees at the crossroads who would benefit from a healer.
Of course they would. These attacks by the Templars have endangered countless innocent lives.
A lot of companies don't market themselves as vegan.
Endanger myself.
Even though their products are vegan.
Risk their lives for a knife here. Why should I risk mine for them?
So a lot of companies don't, because to market yourself as vegan, you need to go through additional checks, and those are expensive. At least that's what I've heard.
People called you a knife ear.
You're truly Dalish, aren't you? Then you don't know humans like I do. Perhaps they fear the Inquisition and have shown you respect. I have no such protection. These villagers only tolerate me because Templars killed their human healer. I doubt the humans at the crossroads would be any different.
People are afraid right now. I haven't been called knife ear as often as I'd expected. Mostly, all the humans say is thank you. I expect you'll find the same, and change some minds in the process.
All right. If the Inquisition soldiers are there, I might be safer regardless. I'll see you at the crossroads soon. Just give me a moment to gather my things.
They were hurting and we helped. Their lives are better because of us.
Look at me.
Can I help you?
Oh my god, let me through. I need elf fruit for her. Oh my god, this is terrible. Okay. No. That we can't do that quest. Can do this one. So like a lot of stuff is vegan and it's never marked as vegan, and I don't really understand why, but there's probably a reason for it. But it's like bread is vegan. It's never marketed as vegan, but like most bread is vegan because it's only like what flour, like flour, yeast, like water and salt, right? And then like pasta is vegan because most pasta is just semolina flour. Like it's crazy. It's crazy how much like he walked away from me while I was confused by buttons. I am not good at fighting. Like, I took a lot of fucking damage there. Wait, what's over here?
So, who do you think is the toughest? Josephine, Liliana, or Cassandra?
Cullen's not up for consideration?
Curly? They just keep him around to look pretty.
I mean, ain't that the truth? Ain't that the truth? Mosaic piece. Elf fruit. Right? And it's weird. Because marketing something as vegan would only increase their sales, at least in my opinion. I can see why they'd be reluctant to do it. Because hold on. I can see why they'd be reluctant to do it because some people will be like, ew, that's vegan, I don't want to eat that, even though the ingredients at all did not change. They just don't like the idea of eating vegan food. Like a lot of the time I'll be eating something completely normal food, like, right? And someone will be like, oh, let me try your vegan like pretzel or vegan like peanut butter or something, not knowing that shit is like vegan by default. Like, oh, vegan pasta? It's like, no, it's just pasta. Like, buddy, friendo. It's not like special, it's just food. Like people are so unaware of what they're eating that like whenever I eat something they're like, wait, that's vegan? It's like, do you not know what you're putting into your body? Like that's weird to me. It's weird to me because I read every single ingredient on every single thing that I buy. So it's like, sword. Is it a good sword? It's a sword I can't use. Thanks. Lord Wolseley is usually around here. There he is. Wait, I think I need to have the quest on. Journal. Hinterlands. He was like over here. There he is.
Lord Wolseley, I presume? A young man named Jimmy would very much like you to return home. Ah, good.
Okay, let's go back to him then. It's weird. People are weird. Most food is vegan. Like, so much food is actually just vegan by default. And people are like, oh, I couldn't go vegan because they don't know that a lot of the food that they eat is already vegan.
Good day.
Or can be made vegan with a simple alteration. Fucking beans.
Lord Wolseley came back. He says you convinced him. Here, for all your trouble.
It was good to do that.
Thank you, Cole. Oh, shit, okay. Fucking people who don't eat carbs are so perplexing to me. Like, where do you get your fiber? If you don't eat carbs, where do you get your fiber? Like, what does your digestive tract look like? How is your poo? No, right? Fiber stops you from being constipated, so they're not shitting liquid. They're shitting bricks. Like, whenever... Do they just have to forever take, like, stool softeners and stuff? Like...
I'll keep an eye out. Thank you.
What do you mean? Right, that's why.
It's just what I heard.
May I help you?
Found your herbs.
I found some of the herbs you were looking for.
With this, I'm certain I can save more lives.
Are you running short of healing herbs?
Healing
I
herbs.
need them to keep wounds from
Herbs.
going bad.
Herbs.
It's too dangerous to go hunting through the hills to gather more. I've a list there of the herbs I need.
Goodbye.
Thank you so much for your help.
Oh my god, royal elf fruit? Where the flip am I supposed to find royal elf fruit? Wait, did that guy's wife die? No, I still have the quest. It's just not showing up on the map.
Right, that's why.
Interesting.
See? What did I tell you?
No, like people who eat keto terrify me. Have you ever like accidentally stumbled upon keto TikTok where like the people show off their keto recipes? Some guy got a block of like white cheese, put seeds on it, and he called it an easy breakfast. Like, and I was like, sir, just eat bread. Just eat bread, please. Just eat bread. Oh, the sound that this mace makes. Where is it? That's gonna be difficult to close. Like, the sound that it makes is ridiculously good. Should go help Solus. He's being a little bit... Hello, Solus. I'm here to help. Oh, I keep trying to press pause. Like, press spacebar to pause, because that's what it was in the other games, but it's different in this game. There we go. Look, I closed it. Closed. The stone calls to me. In my dreams, as I shape it with chisel and hammer, it shapes me in return. My flesh twists, claws and fangs ripping forth. The light in the sky makes the stone so much louder. The cave in the hills is good strong stone. I can shape it into something strong enough to keep me safe, if I hurry. Jaden, if you're having the dreams, go talk to the Templars. The war doesn't matter. Their job is to help when things are too frightening to deal with alone. And the only reason the Templars didn't find you as a child is because your parents hid you away. If carving helps you, here's a map to an old cave I stumbled upon a few years back. I think it has the stone you like. The stone calls to him. Like, as in the stone sense that dwarves have. Like... I mean, you see, there's people who eat too many carbs, but like not eating carbs is not the solution. You need carbs in your diet. You need them. They're like one of the 3 necessary nutrients, right? Plus, you know, like, I mean, I tried to restrict carbs before. Fucking sucked. I don't think, like, restricting food for any other reason than, like, moral reasons. So for, like, weight loss or whatever.
In my research, the ancient elves may have set up wards near here.
I think it's dumb.
If we can find the artifacts they used, it may help strengthen this area against tears.
And Duran Atishan. I did not expect to see another Dalish blood here. My name is Miris. By your weapons, I see you come ready for battle. Perhaps we face a common enemy in these demons.
What are you doing out here?
Fighting the demons on your own?
Fighting the demons is pointless. There will always be more, and I have no means of closing the rifts. But I have heard of elven artifacts that measure the veil. They may tell us where new rifts will appear. I was not expecting so many demons, however.
Well, so it's like,
I believe one of the artifacts is nearby.
it's pretty much impossible to restrict carbs when you're on a vegan diet because most protein sources have carbs. Like, you know, like beans, chickpeas, any sort of pulse stuff. Like, maybe tofu doesn't have that much carbs, but it's still, I think it still does. It's still like soybean, so.
It sounds worth investigating.
Thank you.
It shouldn't be too much farther ahead. Thank you for joining me. I do not think I could have done this alone.
I've been in here. This only shows up. This only shows up when you're with Solus. Cause I've been in here. But I didn't have Solus with me.
Feel another of the elven artifacts.
Another! This is the first one.
There. If we activate that crystal, it should react to the strength of the veil. Well, that should prove useful. And it seems the ancestors left something for me as well. Interesting. I believe our alliance is concluded. Go in peace, stranger.
Mana, Mahalani. There are few in this world I can trust without my own people turning against me. Have I not proven myself? I'm of your blood, and I may be able to use what you found.
Perhaps you're right. Here, take it. Go with Mithal's blessing.
Nice, I took it. It's mine. Yeah, I mean...
The mages here learned how to hit back, but not how to stop.
See, here's the thing. I assume you were eating white bread. White bread is bad. It's pretty much empty. How do we get to that astrarium? I've done it before, I just don't know how to get to it this time. Yeah, I eat white bread sometimes. I don't really care that much, honestly. I just care about hitting my protein because that's what I struggle with the most. But if you eat brown bread, then you have like, especially if you eat like bread with seeds in it and stuff, then you have a much more filling meal.
Nice work taking care of the bandits. Corporate Vale will want to hear the good news.
It was good to do that.
No, we didn't really do anything. We did that ages ago. I don't know, man. I made like 10 cupcakes yesterday and ate them in one sitting, and that's sugar and flour. And I feel great. And I felt great for days now, so. Where the hell am I gonna find royal elf fruit? God. I had royal elf fruit. I don't have a royal elf fruit anymore. A letter in an empty home. Brythus, I know you escaped with the other mages, and I know you come here. Father told you that if you ever stayed, he'd put you down himself. If you're here, you know he's dead, but I'm not. I'll be killing apostates and waiting for you at old Fennec's place to the north. I've got Father's sword and my true brothers in the Templars. Come if you're man enough, Yuvan.
Interesting reading. Could be worth a look.
No, yeah, keto is going to too much of an extreme, I feel like. Okay, cool. Kalen hands foothold. Whoa. Oh shit, I canceled it by accident. Oh, you. Okay, well, that didn't help you. Oh, let the fools in Redcliffe play the good mage, as they always do. We know the truth. The world is ours to conquer, and every worthless peasant who threw a stone, every Templar who glared in disappointment at our harrowing, deserves to know it. Follow the trail to the Witchwood and find your brothers. An unsigned letter. The scratched handwriting almost too sloppy to read. Interesting. Astrariums. Excuse me. Regarding your inquiry regarding to the so-called Astrariums, it is or considered a belief that these are relics from a cult that existed in the pre-Andrastian era of the Tervinter Imperium. Now, what would be considered a cult in a society that worshipped old gods? An order of magisters who believed in the destruction of the Magisterium, the governing body of the Imperium that determines which mages are and are not given the Magister title. The members of this order wish to return to an earlier period where dreamers ruled, and evidence indicates that they operated throughout Tervinter, though primarily in the frontier areas. There they would lock away their secrets, caches of treasures, and perhaps even secret meeting places, though we have no way of knowing for certain. Unlockable only through knowledge of ancient astronomy, a practice that we understand, rather out of fashion the late Tervinter period. According to our investigations, each of the Astrariums could point to the secret cache if one knew the 3 constellations that mapped to each device present at the site. Connect the Dweomers in the correct configuration, and it would be revealed. Many of these relics were sought out by Andrastian cults in the early Divine Age. The Order of the Fiery Promise in particular, and destroyed. Why? Because they believed the Astrariums held together the Veil, and that destroying them would destroy the Veil and thus the world. Such is the way of cults of any kind that the true reasons for what they do could never be truly understood by modern minds. I have no idea what that means, dude. I've never played Smash. Okay, give me a puzzle. Oh, this one's easy. Oh, this one's so easy. There you go. Wow, I've been going for ages today. I'm not reading that. Iron. Iron. Yeah, I've been going on for ages. I should stop before I tire myself out. Okay. All right. Sorry, we are ending stream today. Let me find who's streaming. Does anybody know who is streaming right now? Lots of people are streaming. Okay. Lots and lots of people are streaming. Ooh, this person is playing Dragon Age 2. I feel like I'm following them, so I feel like I've rated them before. So they're safe. Like, so many people are streaming, I know, right? It's crazy. So I'm gonna rate the person who's streaming Dragon Age 2. And I almost typed my raid command in their chat instead of my chat. That's crazy. Okay, so thank you so much, everybody, for being here today. If you want to know what I'm doing outside of Twitch, you can follow me on my socials, and you can also join the Discord. We hang out there. It's very cool. Thank you so much to everybody who rated to me today, Joey and Kat. That was wonderful, and I had a lot of fun. Thank you to Josh for being my mod today. It was great. And everybody who's watching right now, I would love for you to have a very, very, very good day. Thank you. Have a good one. Bye-bye.